big house. So, yeah. I did get the outside done, so we'll see how it goes. I'm going to make sure that my live chat replay is on, and participant who can send messages. I don't know why that clicked off. That was kind of weird. Huh. Somebody was telling me that they were having problems in the messages, and maybe that's why, because I saw that it just clicked off, and I did not click it off, so maybe that's what the deal was. Weird. Okay, so, alright, let me get my chat open before I get going here. So, whenever I build, I exit without saving, but first I save my progress into my library on the gallery, and I also save this to the gallery because this is the end of the shell version. So I did a shell version with no walls, just completely raw shell house for those that like to build. And then I did one that had, you know, like the walls and like outside done. I did just the walls and didn't do landscaping outside for those that like to decorate. Then I did the version with the landscaping done. So there's 3 different versions of this house for those that like to do shells. For those that just like to decorate, for those who like not to do landscape, those who do. And my app is not working, guys. So bear with me because let me force stop my app. It's being ridiculous. So I have to see my chat through my app in my phone. So here's what you do if your app is not working properly. Just go to your app and clear out your cache. And then you want to force stop it. And then just reopen your YouTube app. Then it should be okay. Alright, so hopefully it will open this time. Clicking on me, my channel. There's my video. And now it's open. Okay. Hello, Uring. Hi. Okay. Alright, got my chat open. And so now what I need to do is I have to go back in and re-bulldoze this lot every time. I don't really want to get rid of the family that lives on this lot. I'm just wanting to use it temporarily. Let me make sure I added you. Whoop, hello there. Okay, add you too. Alright. Okay, so I basically just download from the gallery. So I will show you what it looks like on the gallery. Here it is right here. So I've got a few downloads already. 6 people downloaded it already. Okay, so here's all the packs that it's currently using, and I haven't even begun to do the inside yet. It's at 178,000, and this is what it looks like on the gallery. Okay, so I've got my cheats on. You always want to make sure you have your cheats on BB Move Objects because, anyways, just because. I mean, there's nothing inside the house, but when I place stuff, I do use BB Move Objects cheat so that I can have more control over placing things. And you'll get this message right here, which is typical. That's what you should get. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and place it in daytime. Whoops. So I've added all the lights outside. This is what it looks like outside. So I've got this little area over here. And I did add an instrument. I think that's a guitar over there. And then I added a violin over here. So there's a barbecue area over here. And then there's another barbecue. Oh, so there's a barbecue area on the pool deck area. And then there's another barbecue area out here. And this is just like a sitting area over here. And then there's this balcony up here that I haven't got to yet. And I will get to that. So I'm going to start the inside now. And I'm going to start from the front entrance and kind of work my way. So I'll start here, here, and then I'll do this side of the house, then I'll do this side of the house, and I'll work my way up. Okay, so, alright, so to start with the front entrance area, This is like where I would put like the shoe racks and stuff like that. This is the kind of sort of like an enclosed porch, if you will. All right. So starting with the flooring, I think I'll just go with some wood. Okay. And then for the wall pattern, just some very neutral color. Alright, then we'll go with some shoe racks. Shoe rack and miscellaneous storage. And so you can size these up or down. Look, there's like this vacuum, and I'm not sure if it even works or not, but I thought that was interesting. So I'll put like some little sitting area here. So there's this one here. There's that. And there's this littlest neighborhood. This is so cute. That's an event reward thing, and you can put books in it. I just think it's really cute. I don't know if I'm going to put that on this property. Alright, so then I need a coat rack. Coat rack and clutter. So there's this one here. And I think I'll just go with that right there. There we go. Then this thing here. Not sure what to do with that. Anyways, this is, I forget, garden vacuum or something, but I'm just gonna go ahead and sell that. I just thought that was interesting. I may try that at another time. Okay, so with the walls up, okay, so I think in here I'm gonna put a little sitting area, you know, people sitting out. I mean, there's this porch area out here also, but you know, just a nice little hangout area, enclosed hangout area. And I kind of like, alright, so there's that. And maybe one little end table. There we go. And then over here, I like some ottomans or something. Let's see if I can find an ottoman. Ottoman. And miscellaneous comfort. Okay, so here's all the little ones that I have. And this is kind of cute. And I kind of like those colors, but since I'm already kind of going with the browns, with the ranch colors, I'm trying to match. Yeah, I want to match. So I'll put a couple of these in here. Maybe one more. So, okay. And I should probably put a plant by the door. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, so I'm going to put a nice plant. Let me get this speaker away from my mouse. Sorry about that. Okay. Grab a nice plant. My dog is over there snoring, bless her heart. This is pretty. I really like it. Is the West African aloe plant. It's really pretty. And I think that would go good with those colors. There we go. Okay. And nice big rug. Might even stick a radio in there. Okay, it's not really the typical, excuse me, kind of rug you would want for a front door, but the one I have, kind of plain, you know, so I'm just gonna, I think the color is, yeah, trying to match with the colors. All right, then maybe one picture of some sort, or maybe a wall decoration. Post no bills. What? Seems like they've dropped some new stuff. Let's see. That's kind of nice. We'll do with that. We're doing some kind of like ranch theme. And then this one over here. Whoops. There. All right. So that, I would call that done for now. All right. Now, this area here is foyer area. I'm wanting to put the piano. I'm thinking I might move this over here and put the piano over here. But I don't know. I kind of like, whoops. Well, first thing I need to do is this one needs a column. I don't know why the column is not on that. Let me see. The experience pillar. There we go. Okay. So ideally, okay, so I'm going to grab a piano. And my favorite piano is the Tickle Me Ivory, My Wedding Story. Okay, where's that at? There it is. It's really cute. That's pretty. I kind of like have it face this way. As long as they need to have a full square grid to be able to get around it. And I'm going to move this over just a hair. And I'm not remembering what this is right here. Oh, this is stuff that I grabbed from, that I knew that I was going to be using when I just happened to be in that area in the Build Buy. So that's stuff for the kitchen. So I'm thinking maybe I'll pull this over just a hair. Alright, so then I would put some like chairs right here. Okay. Some kind of just casual seating area. Alright. Something elegant though for the piano area. This is kind of pretty. Not sure about the colors though. It's blue. It's kind of pretty. See, I have to do, technically, what I need to do is go ahead and do the flooring because that will really affect. I kind of wanted to do marble in here, right? So, let me get marble down. Love marble. It's elegant. And for whatever reason, the marble outside looks funky. So that'll match this area here also. Okay, so for the wallpaper, I was kind of thinking maybe going with the Get Famous stuff. Kind of fancy marble, you know? Something elegant. And let me see. Where is the Get Famous stuff? Oh, paint? No. I was pretty sure that it would be in masonry because yeah, here it is. So this is Get Famous right here, and it comes in various colors. Ooh, that's pretty pink. I just don't like that color. I've never done the brown. Because the wallpaper sets the mood. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That pink is so stinking pretty. But I don't know about that. What about this? Oh gosh. I don't know, guys. I've used this before. So I think I'm going to go with the brown. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the brown. Because I'm working with the green too, so I think because I have to keep the green in mind, I've already got in here. And I'm thinking the green is okay with the brown. Technically, they're earth colors, so... Okay. Green and brown. Kind of looking like a forest up in here. Okay, so now I can put my couch down. And, something comfortable. They're here hanging out, listening to somebody play music, so... Let's see. This is pretty. Elegant. No? And, of course, you can get by with that. Yeah. For listening to the piano. I don't like that you can't get to the piano on both sides. I don't like that. There we go. And perhaps I should put a rug down. And I really like this stuff here. It's kind of fancy, you know? I don't know how to do this though. Is there two sides? I'm confused about these. Because see, like this should have, you see it doesn't line up, right? Yeah, that doesn't, there's supposed to be two sides. See, like here, there's, oh gosh. I've done this before, but it was really tricky to put it together. Yeah, see? It's like a puzzle. Oops. I'm just not going to fool with that because I'm not understanding why there's only one round piece. There should be two. Huh. What is this? Fancy rug slice? What the heck? I've never even seen that, but that's pretty. Oh, wow, you put it together. Okay. But I'm going to size that down, guys. That would be perfect, yeah? Oh, I've never even seen that. And it comes in different colors. Look at all the different colors it comes in. Oh, it comes in different... What? What? Oh, golly. Oh my gosh, did they just drop this? Look at that. Ooh, wow, that is so pretty. What? Guys, I did not even know about this. What? Mm-mm. Ooh, that's so pretty. Wow. Golly gee. Look at that. Hey, hey, hey. That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Should I go with this one? Kind of like matches this better than this one. Decisions, decisions. Alright. So now I just have to size them down to the appropriate size. This is so cool! I've had this pack for a little while and I did never see this, so I'm thinking this is new. I don't know, but I'm happy to discover it. This puzzle. Oh gosh. It's hard to see. Humana. Okay, that doesn't really, like, connect as well, though. Has anybody else used this? I think I'm gonna go with the other one, just because this one, I don't know, it just doesn't, like, line up really well. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with the other one. But that's so cool, though. But technically, this color matches that, but I think it's just too much. The color's not balanced, so... But I'm definitely going to use that. Like, just a matter of finding the appropriate colors. Yeah, nope. I think I'm going to go with the first one that I used. Because, yeah. And it lines up perfectly, too. So, I like that. The designs line up. Puzzle rugs. What fun. What fun. What fun. What fun. What fun. Okay. Although, if you're a little bit OCD like me, you gotta line them up just right, y'all. Cause if you don't, I'm gonna push this over here just a wee little bit. Because when that green is highlighted, it's hard to see. It's gonna work, guys. Look. Huh? Whoops. I'm grabbing this right here, but it's not letting me grab it. Come on. Okay. What do you think? I think that's pretty. Oh. The only thing is it's not centered. I'll have to pull the piano out just a wee little bit. There. That looks good. I like it. It's pretty. It's cute. It's different. Alright. Nice. Guys. 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 Okay, so I should put like a bookshelf. Yeah. That's what I need to put. A bookshelf. Uh-oh, guys. I don't think I'm live. Oh, no. No, they didn't. Hang on, guys. No, they didn't. Sorry. If there's any buffering, will you pretty please let me know? Okay? Let me know. Because my settings, I should be fine. But if I have too many things open, like, let me see. This, I could close this, right? Let me, I'm just trying to check my stream. Playlist, add this to this. Oops. Okay. Alright, see, I can close this out. That'll, I don't think I'm having any internet issues, but if anybody's lagging, please let me know. I shouldn't have any issues. But we have been snowstorm, so I don't know. Okay, so let me find a really nice, elegant bookshelf that would be appropriate for this area. The Muse. That's kind of too busy looking. Don't like that. Deep Thoughts book. Oh, that's messy looking. Oh my word. Oh, I can't stand that. All them books out of order. No, 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 no. Ugh. That's kind of nice. It's definitely more orderly. It's all the bookshelves I have. I have this one. And that's Get Famous. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. That's pretty. It kind of matches the theme. It's from Get Famous. So, what color am I using? Don't want to use that color. Don't want to use that color. I think I'm just gonna go with this. I'm just gonna keep it kind of the same color theme. But here's what I'm gonna do. Put that right over here. And then I'm gonna put like some sitting chairs here. And let's see. I want to go keep it. Let's Get Famous. Ooh, that's pretty. Kind of wild though, kind of loud. Just keep it plain. Alright, and we'll put a nice little end table here somewhere. And my go-to end table that I really like is this one, and it comes in different colors. And that comes in, yeah, I just like that because I love plants. And you know, it's just really, I mean, you can put it with so many different styles. I think, me personally, I think, but okay, so this is where I pulled out some stuff from clutter over here. So I just like finding a single book is kind of hard. So I like having just like one book. Like, you know, somebody sat there and they put a book on the table, you know? Now, I can also put a candle there, right? Okay, so let me find a cute little candle. And this is kind of my go-to candle right here. And this is from, I think, backyard stuff, I think. There, it's kind of nice. Relaxing. Sims love candles, you know? Okay, and then I think I'm gonna go with some, I don't know what color. I think this color will match, but probably I could go with any of these. I think I'll go with that. And I generally don't do chandeliers, but this is supposed to be fancy spot. Okay, now I don't know why if the arrows say point this way, then I'll do what I'll say is. Alright, so then over here, see it disappears when you zoom in. Okay, these are also really cool, and these are from the spa day. I really like these. Those are cool. Cool. I could drop those over here. Look at that. Pretty bright though, so yeah. It's not supposed to be really bright in here. I'm just gonna keep that there. Alright, so now I'm gonna grab a really pretty plant for the front door there. Let's see. Something tall and elegant. This is kind of cute. Now this comes from Perfect Spa Day. And that comes in a nice brown that will match the environment. That's a nice plant. It's pretty. I don't want that too close to the door there. So this is the back door. Goes to the pool patio deck or whatever. Okay. Should I put a little rug there? Let's see what we got. If there's anything elegant. Wildwood rug. Oh, that's so cute. That's kind of pretty, and it also comes in different colors. And I can kind of push that back a little bit. So, nah. What do you think? Should I go with maybe a different color? Yeah. I'm going to go with this because it is trying to color balance here. And this kind of matches that actually with these curvy things. So yeah, I think that's going to work. Wipe feet when you come in, please. Alright, so now we need to like tone down this color with some art. So how am I going to do that? Hello. I'm going to try. Hello, Arizona in the house. Hi. I am building. I'll show you what I got so far in case this is the first time you've seen. I think you came in when I first started building this house, but this is where I'm at now. This was a shell challenge I started, and I'm finishing my own shell now. This is afternoon light, and this is the pool deck area. And I can't like turn the fountains on and stuff because I don't have a sim in this house, because I can't save this. I have to exit without saving. But once I get it done, I'm going to leave the game and come back and bulldoze it down. I'm going to bring him here to this house and then download it, hopefully while he's in the house. But anyway, so this is the back, and this is like just kind of like a sitting area with some pretty plants. And I did put a guitar over here, right over here, so somebody can perform. I thought I put a candle there, I need to put a candle there. Thought I did. I thought I did. Okay, well, now I did. Lots of candles. Sam loves candles. It's a good mood. Good for the mood. Okay, so then here is the barbecue area. If it will let me go. It's being buggy. It's not letting me. Okay, so here's the barbecue area. And the pool deck. So this is a small barbecue area because I'm gonna put too much stuff out here. So this is a swimming pool, and these put out blue water, and I do have a bubble thing in here, so it'll have a little bit of steam on it. I wish it would have bubbles without the steam, but that's just the way it comes. And then here's another barbecue area, and so this one has the 6-seater patio table and the little thing for kids, babies, toddlers, and infants can play with that, but adults and teens, any age, can play with the little ones. So over here, I created a sandbox, and so they will actually, if you put sand down, it creates a sandbox so that they literally will play in the sand, and they'll have sand playing in the sand animations. And then this is a pulpit, and I have to test this. I don't know if this is going to be enough space for them to climb up in it. I hope so. It should be okay, but I don't like that I can't test it, and this looks a little off, so I'm just gonna like set that right there, like right there in front of the entrance. And I've hidden these orb lights everywhere to make the lighting pop, if you will. Ken's in the house. Hey, are you getting ready to go live? Because I'm only going to be on here for a little bit. I'll probably just stop by, say hi, and I will something. Whoops, hang on a second. I will pause this to finish after my live. I am so far behind right now. Aw. Well, what time is it? It's not 9 yet. I didn't know you were live. I thought you were live. Wait. I get my time zone and your time zone confused. But I was planning to come over to your live stream and say hi. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so there's that. And then over here, I have this little seating area in this tree. I just like this tree. It's really pretty. But this is like the bird corner. So you have this bird feeder, this cute little birdhouse. But I think this is just decor. I don't think they actually use it. The birds don't actually use it. And then some monkey bars for the kids. And then these are just decor. These cars are just decor. And this little fountain here. And I just like got this from, and it's just really for decor. I don't think this would function because I sized it up, but I just wanted a gate that would be big enough for the little carport for these little cars. These are not functional, they're just decor, but I thought that would be perfect for a little carport right there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a fitness room. This is going to be this like a spa room right here, and this is going to be a fitness room. But whoever downloads this is a shell, so you can do whatever you want with it. You can make another bedroom here, an office, whatever, another bathroom. There's plenty of room to make other stuff. And so this is another entrance right here, but I'm just focusing on like one room at a time. And so I'm currently in here in the foyer area, which I am trying to find some things to kind of color balance. I'm going to bring some plants in and some pretty art, and so let me bring some color balance in. This is pretty. This is also pretty. Let me see what color. Add some white right there. And I love these landscape pictures. Oh my goodness, I should probably put that one there. Yeah, I think I will. Because this one is kind of small. Actually, I'll put this one on this wall here, since that's a more narrow wall. And these are tall walls. The bottom, the first level is tall, and the upper level is short, or whatever. So, I kind of want to bring... Ooh, that is so pretty. Look at the painting. Loving that. I just wish this had the white frame like this one does. But whatever. It's all good. So I should probably do the piano one, but I like this also. That's a very relaxing vibe of a painting. Yeah, so. Okay, so now I'm going to bring in some plants. I'm going to put some hanging plants in here. And my favorite hanging plant is this one right here. This is actually a free kit. The Blooming Plants kit. It's actually free. Or it was. They gave it away. So it should be. Let me pick a different color. Yeah, so I'm adding some color. I'm just trying to... That would go good because this has pink on it. And this has a little bit of pink hues. So that would match for that corner there. And this thing looks... It just doesn't... That just is not going to work right there. I can't put that in inventory though. I'll just sell it. I'm thinking more of a big, pretty planter over there. Although, here's my thing about plants. I don't really like hanging them where there's no windows. I mean, they can be fake plants, I guess, but plants need windows. Just saying. Humana. You know what? I really like this orchid. And I will size that up, but... Ah! I love that. I'm going to add some color. But I just think, because this bookshelf is really tall, I kind of need something... I think this is more appropriate. I'll stick this somewhere else, though. We'll put that somewhere else. Oh, you know what? I think I'm not looking right here. That's pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty. Should I put a little table right there? Or no? Anyways. Okay, so this is the foyer area. And I think that this wall is lonely. This wall is lonely. And I need to add a radio. How about some wall decorations? Let me see what we got in here. I could put a shelf there, you know. I love wall fountains, and I'm thinking somewhere in this house I should put a wall fountain. But I'm just going to go with some wall decorations and see what I can come up with for this room. Hello, Elaine. Hi. I'm so glad you stopped in. Yay! Light switches. I'll put a light switch right there. And I don't know why. I just like light switches because, you know, they belong. You know, because they belong and whatnot. Alright. So there's some party thingamajiggies. But that's not going to be appropriate. It's not what I'm looking for. These are pretty. I think a tapestry would be appropriate. See what I could find. Ooh, is that a bird? Is that a bird? No, I don't know what that is. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. No, kind of need something a little bit more elegant. Although that tapestry is really cute. The wellspring. This would be cool if that was like, I would like a wall fountain. You know, literally a wall fountain. That like spit out, you know, that like the sound of running water is so cool. Um, no, don't think I'm gonna find anything in here. This is kind of cute. Let's go with that. It's a little bit elegant, so yeah. All right. Okay, so I would say for now this room is done. Okay, moving right along. This is like a foyer area, and I think that this would be a perfect place for like a hallway computer or a craft room, something like that. Flower arrangement table. Flower in creative. Yes, this right here. So and I don't know why this I don't know why this is not centered. Shouldn't it be centered? Or no, because that tree is there. So it'll just have to be off-centered. Yeah, sometimes stuff works out like that. But that's okay because I can put like a little table, a little like dining, like a little table, dining room table. But you can use it as a desk. So I'm gonna have like a full whatever. A full desk, I don't think would be appropriate. Okay. Alright, then I'll just put like a little dining room chair there. Let's see, what color? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to grab a computer. Just a little hallway computer space right there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the walls and the flooring before I start adding the decorations. So, oh gosh. Transitioning. I think I'm just going to keep this marble. I'm probably going to do marble all the way through, but I'll see. Yeah. Okay, so now for the paneling, for the wall, I think I'm going to do some kind of siding, or paneling, I mean. Minimal slats. That's kind of pretty. And it matches the color of the archway. And it also matches the door. Keep it in the color hues, if you will. Okie dokie. Now, I'm going to add a little rug right there by that door. Now that's kind of small, so I need to size that one up a little bit. Oh, I don't like that color. I thought I went with green. Did I go with green? It's okay. I'll deal with it. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got this little hallway over here. And so, how about a plant? A pretty plant over here. Or, what about a chess table, too? Is there enough space for a chess table? Probably not. Nope. Let's do a plant. I was thinking about putting some kind of hobby item there. But nope. I'm just going to put a pretty plant there. Nice big plant. Alright. Okay, then I have to start thinking about curtains. And, gosh. That's kind of pretty. Hey. It's just the one window. Okay, that'll go. And I'm going to put a plant on either side over here, so I'll need a skinny plant. This is kind of a lonely looking plant, but I like matching. Yeah, we had some green back. Okay, then I should probably put some kind of radio in here somewhere, and I'm thinking this stereo is so cool. That's cool looking. How about sticking that right there? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Maybe center that a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright. So now I need some kind of... You know what? I think this is a great place for a shelf. So let me start with that. So what do you think so far? Hello, hello. What do you think so far? Do you like it? Do you like? Let me know what you think. Okay. Let me comment. Please give a like if you haven't already. Really helps out. I'm trying to meet other simmers, people that like, building. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm thinking, what is this? A Forager's Delight bench. Should I put that in there also? Since it's kind of a little bit of a workspace? Yeah. Since they're kind of like, so one is a flower arrangement table and the other one's a foraging from Cottage Living. So it's like a little workspace here. And then, so I think this is an appropriate place for a shelf unit. Cabinets for Dave's hutch. I'm going to stick that in there just for now. But I'm looking for shelf units. What is this? Ranch Star shelf? Um, some cute shelves. This is Sarah's scrapbook shelf. This is kind of cute. Ooh, look at that. Bob's protective china cabinet. What? Well, I'm just gonna stick that in there for right now. But I need a shelf unit. I'm kind of limited. Or non-plus. What? See it then glass shelf. That's kind of cute. Glass shelf. I don't know. Would that work? Nah, that's too tall. That's too. Oh, look. This is kind of like that. Kind of goes. It kind of matches that. And then I'll just put that right there. Okay, and then maybe just like a little planter or something. I like these really cute little planters, like the little puppy dog. So cute. This one here, it's so stinking cute. Look at that. How adorable is that? What? Then you got this little puppy dog. Where's it at? What? Where'd it go? Okay, so you just do Alt 9 to lift it up. Ah. Oh, it's not wanting to. Come on. Get out of there. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's probably going to be. No, it's sitting right. Yeah, cute. Look at that. So this is the florist fun place. Actually, I'm thinking that I should make this lower. It's not going down. Come on, why aren't you going down? Down, puppy, down, down, I say. Down, puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh, fiddly dee. It's being kind of buggy right now. Nope. Cooperate with me. Quit being stinkerish. Okay. So now it's just floating in the air. Okay. See, when you click Alt and 0, it makes it go down. There we go. I think that's gonna work. It's a little inside the wall. Oh. What do you think? Should I leave it? It's not going through the wall, but come hither. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. That's cute. Alright, so we got a busy spot right there. And, yeah. So this is got a computer and a flower arranging table and a foraging table. And now we're going to put some kind of decoration on the wall. And I think something from the ranch pack would be appropriate here because this is more of a crafting type of flowers, something flowery. And I know just the thing that would be work. The ranch pack has a really cute, this right here. This is really cute. Now I'm just finding the right color. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so I'm going to say that room's done. Now I am in the area where is going to be the kitchen. This is going to be the kitchen slash dining room. Okay, so, and I'm not sure, I haven't decided what style of cabinets. I thought about cottage living, but I'm like, you know what? I don't think so. Vault modular, counter by the island. This is kind of cool, but I'm not sure about the colors. I've never actually used this before, so you know, I'm gonna try something new. All right. Oh, so hold up a second. That's not gonna work. Why doesn't this? Am I clicking on the wrong thing? I must have clicked on the wrong thing. So this doesn't have. You've got to be kidding me. This doesn't have like a match. Island by the odds. It doesn't. So this is a counter that has a ledge over it, to like you would eat off of. So that Island by the odds. What? Huh. So that, but okay, but you see that doesn't match. This is the same Island by the odds, but it doesn't match. Like the style is completely. Oh, it's backwards. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. That is different. You know what? I'm gonna go with it because it's new. I've never used it before. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go with that, but I kind of like that. Has anybody else used Island by the Aunts? Plants. Hey, hello, hello. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. I'm in here building a house, and yeah, I'm just winging it, guys. Okay, I don't like it in this mode. I want to be able to see what I'm doing here. Okay, so this is the style of the cabinets that I'm going to use. I have no idea about the top cabinets, Island by the Aughts, if they even have one, because sometimes they don't have matching top, which they do not. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Why do they do this? They do not give us matching top cabinets. That's insane. Why would they do that to us? Why? Why would they give us this really cute? This is so this is outdoor patio. Probably why it doesn't have a top. Wow. Well, I don't know if I can use it now because that's for outdoors, I guess. It doesn't have a top. I don't think I can get by with doing something else for that. It would look stupid. No, I don't know. Well, darn. Well, that's not going to work, guys. We'll have to do something else. So I've used these before. These are base game. Okay, this is Spa Day. Let me see what colors these come with. But again, I don't think the Spa Day has a top. Nope. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go Spa Day. I've never used Spa Day cabinets before. So I think I'm just going to go with that color. Ugh. Yeah, Spa Day. Here we go. All right. Okay, so let me grab, I don't know what color, like refrigerator that would go with that. This is the Spa Day refrigerator, which of course I'm not going to use. I really like the unbreakable one. So this is reliability 8. Of course, you can always update. Icebox of Steel by Cramped Industries. This one, no. I think those colors would go. I think that would go, guys. Okay, so we're going to do the refrigerator way over here. Humana. I'm going to do a couple of these over here. I'm going to put the sink over here. I always like to have a window by the sink. I'm not going to do that. So, go back to these, and I'm going to... Okay, I need a corner piece. I don't think that's how that works. Why is it round on that side? What the... Does it... I guess it... I have no idea, guys. Okay. See, that doesn't match. That's goofy. What the... Hey. I don't know, you guys. I have no idea why it's acting like that. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Rounded inner corner, inner corner. What the heck? But see what I'm saying? Like, now this is not the right size. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, it's kind of weird looking, but I'm just gonna go with it. Now this is gonna work. Okay, that's as far as that's gonna go. Whoops. Okay. Tile. Huh. But now it's too... No. Wrong one. There we go. I just don't understand why that's so big. Okay, I need a stove in here somewhere. In fact, I'm going to do a double stove. There we go. Oh, they're kind of glitching a little bit. Then I'll put it... And I don't like using a dishwasher. I know a lot of people like dishwashers. Like, if you like dishwashers, you're going to have to get that one on your own. And just do a basic... Whoopsie. Why is that so high up there? Oh my gosh. What? I kind of like this color because it kind of matches. Oh, wow. That is totally not lined up at all. Alright. Wow. It's so tall. This is like not lining up at all. I want it up against the wall. Now let's see what it looks like. Is that lined up? Yeah, it's lined up. It's just so... Why is it so tall? I don't think it's supposed to be up that high. But it will not let me put it, it won't let me lower it. So it is what it is, guys. So I can put some shelves right here. But, I'll put a stove on top of a stove. Okay, so I need a refrigerator. Where's my fridge? Oh, here's my fridge. Alright, so the fridge is going to go right here. Now doing the top cabinets is going to be fun. I'll put a little trash can right here. Okay, so now, okay. Whoopsie. Whoa. What's happening? That's a lot of cabinets, guys. And that concludes that. Okay, so now for some top cabinets. That's pretty. That's too tall. I mean, it's up too high. There we go. All right. Should I put another one like that on this side? Or that's too much? And then just do... I can do like a double tile. Yeah, can do that. And then one of these skinny ones, half tiles. Do 2 of those. Should have enough room for a curtain. Oop. Get another one of these. And then a corner piece. Or no, wait. No. No to that one. Because I want it to match. Kind of uniform over here. And then maybe another corner one. That is weird looking. That is weird looking. I'm not sure I'm liking this, guys. I don't know about this, guys. What do you think? It's kind of weird looking. Just like, I don't know, it's just like the position of these. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. The walls are so tall. I could probably get by with just doing a regular. I just don't think I like this design. I don't think I like it at all. Yeah, I'm not feeling these cabinets, guys. They're ugly. I can't. Okay, so maybe I'll just do like one across or something like that. It's just too much. And there's this tall, I think it's because it's just the wall, it's just so tall. That's a little better. I might need to do a corner piece here. Whoops. So what do you think of these cabinets? I've never used them before. I don't want to completely give up on them, but I'm just like, I'm not feeling them. Okay, so we're gonna should have plenty of room for curtains right there. Okay. Alright, now this is spa day, so technically it's not, I don't even think it's really meant for a kitchen, but I'm gonna roll with it just because. And maybe put another tall one right here. Or not. Because there's no wall there, it's not going to allow me to put it there. Okay, that's not going to work. So I'm going to have to pick a different stove thing because that one's, see what the issue is here. These are too wide. So I'll pick a different stove hood. This one might work because it's not as, it's kind of industrial looking though, kind of funky industrial looking. Actually, I can bring that down. I like that I can bring that down. I couldn't bring the other one down. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. So now I'm gonna do like some random purse. Let's stick that purse right there. That's the new purses that they gave us. I got plenty of. There's a random book. Stick a random book on the table over there. Okay. Now I need some better lighting in here. Stick that in there somewhere. And these, I just size those down and hide them somewhere. But as long as they're there, you know, you can hide it. You can hide it. Well, come on now. Where are you? Anyways, it's there. That's what matters. And you can size them down. Stick it somewhere. Okay. So I'll grab a little trash can. This is my favorite. Because you make money with it. You get 10 simoleons for every sim in the house for everything you throw away. Alright, so now, okay, so now I'm going to grab, whoop, wrong one. Okay, so, that's kind of cute, actually. I like the island part of the cabinets. But make it a little bit bigger. There we go. Now then. I'm going to put a double sink right here. There we go. I think that's plenty of counter space. And I'm going to put the coffee pot over here. And this thing is bugging out. Okay, and we'll just kind of push that back. We need a coffee pot. There we go. Alright. And I don't do like microwaves and whatnot. I got a popcorn maker out back, so yeah, I think that's good. Now I'm going to put some shelves right above the stove. Shelf and displays, guys. You need to, but what does it say? I want to read your comment. My screen is cracked. You need to buy, it's expensive. Before, when I'm on my 20s, I also play that kind of game. Oh, okay. Well, I just like to build. I like to build. I find it fun. I like to build it. I find it fun. Houndstopper wall piece. No. Not sure what that is. I don't think it's for the kitchen though. Oh, look at that. That's cute. So big though. Golly, why so big? Yeah, I'm not going to use that though. How about, I'm looking for one that would have the color that I need that would match. And I need 2 of them. But it has to be just the right size. I think that's going to be the one right there. Yeah, that's going to work. Okay. Now I can put these little stuff here, like so. That's floating. So, sometimes they will snap to a shelf, but sometimes they won't. It's like it's a shelf. Stuff should snap to it. But, and that one's like, I don't think that one's going to work. Yeah, that one's going to be kind of a nuisance. Because it's not wanting to set. Come on now. Cooperate with me. Yeah, that's just not going to work. Get rid of it. Uncooperating product. Okay, well there's plenty of other stuff that goes in the kitchen, so. Alright, miscellaneous decorations for kitchen. Ooh, look at all this stuff. See, I got debug open, so message in a bottle. What? Message in a bottle. Interesting. Let's see. I'm not going to put anything mod in here because I'm going to upload it to the gallery when I get done. biochemical medical. Okay, that's different. Oh, here we go. Yeah. And you can, I probably have to size this down, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to size that down. Okay. Then there's this one here. Okay. And then usually when with pots and pans, I like to hang the pots and pans over the island if I have an island in the kitchen. Or should I put this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then I'm going to look for ceiling decorations. And that's where you'll find your pots and pans. Like these. These are kind of cute. These ones right here. One of them has, I'm trying to remember. Oh, is it this one? Or is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Don't think it's that one. Mid-height. Oh, mid-height. So I need tall. Low-hanging Master Chef pot rack. Yeah, that's the one. I like that one. It's low-hanging. And it's cute. It has that little chicken on it. See that little chicken right there? Kind of country, but that's cute. Alright, so that's appropriate for a tall room. So now I'm going to go ahead. Golly gee, I think I should go ahead and like do the walls. Whoops. Okay. I think I'm just going to go with the neutral color. But I might do a theme wall. I don't know. Or should I go with dark? Yeah. I'm going to like that. I think I'm going to do a two-tone room. One side is one color, on the other side is the other color. Or I should probably make the shorter walls dark and the other ones light. Maybe I'll just make the whole room dark. That's really dark. Not into dark rooms. But if I'm going to go with marble floor though, which I am, then and I'll do some white curtains too. And do come on. Oh guys, I am so sorry. Because my mouse is, bear with my noise for just a minute, please. Turn your sound down. Alright. Going to do white marble and white curtains. Okay, so we're going to tone this dark room down and darn it. See what I did? Okay, that's why I don't like doing a whole room at a time, because sometimes it spills over into the other room. But anyways, let me go ahead and do my flooring. and then go back and do my walls. Okay. All right. Okay, now for some curtains, I'm going to do some white curtains. I think Get Famous would be good. If I can get truly just white. See, I don't want two-toned. Come on, up, up, you rascal, up. Oh, that's so annoying. So when it acts like this, just move the windows down. Now it's not letting me move it. It's moving as a unit. That's so stupid. Stop locking into my... These curtains are so buggy. There. I think I prefer these curtains over here. These. Because they're actually kind of plain, but they're pretty. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is going to be a dining room here. Okay, so I think I should have enough room for the bar stools. Alright, so I think I'm going to go with some white. I'm trying to add as much white as possible. This is all I have for bar stools? Wait, what? Just straight up white. Add as much white as I can. Okay, so you've got the breakfast table over here, and then I've got all this stuff, and I don't have... Oh, why did I do this? Can I move? Okay, so I can move this table and everything will move with it. So good. I'll just put another table in there. I grabbed all this stuff from Debug while I was in there. It's kind of silly. I just threw it away. There's a little dolly and a gift from an animal. I like to, whenever I do builds, always put like random gifts in it. So there'll be gifts throughout. Okay, so now we grab another dining room table. Oops, wrong room. This one. Okay, another nice long dining room table. I think this is kind of plain but pretty. It matches the color of the room. So, alright, then to add some pretty chairs. the mullet by Wiley. That's kind of fancy. I'm not gonna go that route. That looks like it matches better with the room color. Not sure I like the green cushion. I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, let's get rid of this one here. Although, check this out. Look, kind of matches those plates over there. Should I go with this one? But it doesn't match the color of the table, so. Anyways. So is this is a 4-seater? Okay, so I think every dining room table should seat 6. Okay, so that's a 6-seater right there. All right. And then you've got this table over here. All right, so now I've got the fire guard. I need some knives. Knives. Knives and wall decorations. And I need some kind of light. I want one of these for this table over here. I'll just put that there. Actually, you know what? That's kind of big. So you can size these down. It's a very pretty centerpiece. Whoops. Yeah. There. Whoops. No? There we go. That's centered. Nice. Okay. And then I want to put one here too. That's pretty. Look at that. It's not gonna operate. Come on. Nope. It says no to me. So, what I want to do, I want to make it go where I want it to go. No, you're not gonna snap to that. It's like trying to snap. Watch, it's gonna try to snap. Now then. Go where I want you to. Go where I want you to. It's not quite centered, is it? Fiddly me. Oh well. It's okay. Because on this side over here, I'll put something else. Over here. Hello, hello. Hey, glad to see you're back. I'm back. I have a few things. I see you was still on. Actually, no, I left and I came back. Yeah, so I was wanting to get as much done as possible tonight. But this is pretty tedious. It takes a long time. Really long time. Like, if I was to stay until I was done, it would probably be like, gosh, 8 hours, you know? Yeah, it takes a long time. Now this doesn't like to center, and that's one of the things that's really buggy about these. And I like it to center. Alright, so I'm going to put this where I want it to be. But I have to use Alt 9. Okay, so that's really cute. Now I'll put this in here. Now I just got cookies in their face. Now I don't know that they should have enough space for their plate right here, so it should be okay. Alright, so there's the kitchen, guys. But I need a rug for under the dining room table. So I'm going to grab a rug real quick and then probably start on the like wall art, wall stuff. So here's a cute ranch retreat rug. Wish they had that in just like all blue. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, this one. Ooh, that's pretty too. I like that one. What do you think? Does that match? I'm gonna pretend like it does. Look down on it and then I can see that it's not centered. I don't know if that rug is ending. Yeah, it's just the right size. It's actually hanging over just a hair. Okay. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, so now we're gonna tone this color down just a little bit with some art or wall decorations, either way. This is pretty. This comes in, I want white. Yeah, there we go. And I can size these up also. Okay. And then something like kitchen looking. So this looks like fruit, but it's a small picture. So over here, I'll grab some like this right here for over here. And then some of this over here. And grab this, that up. And then I like to put like a little rug when you're washing dishes, to have like a little comfort rug. Humna. That'll do. Okay, guys. What do you think? So I don't have like the kitchen packs, kits, whatever. So I have what I have. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. What is this? Pottery Bowl Sacred Medicines Trio of Flavor. So I've got pots and pans, 2 different sets, so that should be good. I do kind of like a crock pot is kind of cool. Even though it's just decor, like this right here is really cute. Yeah, I'll just stick that there. Yeah, okay. Alright. And I have to move this out just a little bit because it's kind of sticking to the wall. Whoops. Yeah, see. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I would say this kitchen and dining room is done. And in this room here, I do believe I'm going to make this into a spa room. Okay. Let's see. So I need my spa day pack. Just go down here and filter to spa day right here. And do all. Okay. So I'm going to do one of the tables, relax and rewind. We'll do this one. I'm going to do one of the chairs. Oh, this one's happy hands and feet. Okay, so there's that. Do maybe... One thing I like to do is like a fountain, like a wall fountain. This one. This is a wall fountain. That is so cool. I love these wall fountains. So this is for like pampering, relaxation. Now I'm going to do carpet in this room. And this is kind of cool because it's like, I think it's lighted. Okay, so I need a shelf. Just gonna grab some stuff for in here. The stuff that's gonna go on the shelf. And then this is, I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Nail care basics. Put some of that out there. And this is a great place for this light right here. I love this light. It's so pretty. Not a very big room, but for that very bright light. Strip away the darkness, vertical light. The only thing about it, it like zooms out. But when you're in first person point of view, you'll be able to see it just fine. Then there is the really cool, it's like, oh gosh, candle, it's like it's a seasons thing. Juiced up wall display. Okay, so I'm going to lower this right here to put this stuff over here. And yeah, it's not going to be very big, but... And I'll put a chair in there for somebody if they just want to come in here and to relax. Now, these Sims, if you have spa day stuff in here, even if they don't have any wellness skills, they will, by themselves, take them... What the... They will take themselves to use the spa room. Okay, I'm gonna have to put the walls down for now. This over here. Camera's bouncing around and whatnot. Okay.
Oh no, you're not gonna act like that. Come on now. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna just go ahead and lower this whole thing back down. It's up too tall. Too tall, too tall. Come on. This thing is just being buggy. There. Alright. I'm thinking I can put this down here. Okay, so then I can put some plants up here. Some cute little plant, like something like this. Yeah. Okay. And a radio. We need a radio in here. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay. Now, grab this, move this over. Okay, so I could put like just a regular chair over here. Maybe I can move this door over a little, or is that centered for the room? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, so alright. I don't know what that is. What is this? Foot illuminations. Oh, I think that's what that person was using in the video. I was like, I saw somebody using this like outside on a sidewalk, and I was like, what is that person using? Where did they get that item? I was so mad. I watched the video over and over and over. Never did figure out where they got it from. Now I know. It's from the Spa Day Kid. I know I have that. Yay! Alright. Okay, so we'll put some incense in here. Okay, so we'll put a little... There should be like a table. That's actually that's an accent table. I did not know. So you can stick stuff on it. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. Oh, hey, I like. Nice. Okay. Okay, so now I just want to put a chair. I've got a radio in here. I'm just going to put a nice little cozy chair. A spa day chair. There we go. And then another accent table. There we go. And I could put a candle, a straight up candle. Not incense, but a candle. Let's see, like this. Nice. Okay. So now I'll do the flooring, which is going to be carpet. And I think I'm just going to go with this. Alright, and then for the wall, I'm going to do something... Now this is all the Spa Day stuff, but I want something like light blue. You know, I don't like that effect behind the fountain though, so I need plain paint because I have a wall fountain in there, and I think that's cool looking. Yeah, that's nice. It has a water look to it because that's perfect. Not sure about this carpet, but alright, so there's a little spa room, and should probably put some kind of nice peaceful painting on the wall. So, do you like to build? Ooh, this would be nice. That would be perfect. Only thing is, the frames is only one color, but this is so cool. Look at this cute little turtle. Oh my gosh. Totally. That's the right picture right here. You know what? I think I can upscale that. Yeah. Because that's cute. And then we're going to put another one over here. We'll do a smaller painting over here. And I think now I'm just going to add some curtains and be done with this room. So, for curtains, I think I'm just going to go with my Riviera. And I think this will go good with the color of the room. That'll work. Alright. That room's done. Okay. So I think this side of the house is done, guys. Uh-oh. Look. Aww. This wallpaper leaked over to here. So. Alright. Now it's done. Actually, you know what? No. We need another hanging plant. How about something like this? And then one to match over here. That's too low. That's also too low. Why is it too low? Why is it so low? Yeah. Okay, so this one's medium, so I need a medium. Medium, right. Okay, perfect. Alright. Okay, so that half of the place is done. So I think should I take a break or no? Let's see. What do you guys think? If you're enjoying watching, I'll just keep going, guys. Okay, so this is clutter stuff, and so I'm just gonna like this. Pretty much everything here is gonna go upstairs, with the exception of like a book, and then like some casual book. All this stuff is clutter for upstairs. So let me take that upstairs. That'll go in like bathrooms and stuff. And this is, yeah, that also goes upstairs. This is a remote control, and I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeah, this is for kids. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. These are like random gifts that I like to leave around. So if you go into my builds, you'll have random gifts. Golden eggs, just random gifts I leave laying around. Okay, so this, okay, guys. Oh my gosh, yo, I haven't done the fireplace yet. Ruh-roh, I uploaded it without the fireplace. Well, I'm gonna add the fireplace, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna put a fireplace right here. And let me think. Should I put it in between these windows here? like towards the front of the house. Because basically this is going to be the center wall over here for the TV and stuff. Yeah. I think I'll put it here towards the front. So let me move this stuff. These little orb lights, I hide those. Now I'm only going to do, I think, a small wall. So, gotta do this here. There. Okay, so then to do the same up here. Okay, so now I have a chimney. Now what I do with the chimneys, I like to do just a tiny little half wall. Okay, now I'm going to pick a chimney. Alright. And it doesn't really match, and it actually comes in blue and white, so that's kind of cute. What do you think? I think that's okay. I'm going to roll with it. Okay, so now I've got to do I'll have to put something else on the side of this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so I'll put something else over here. So basically, trying to remember which. I think I used this color. And okay, and so for the siding, I'll do stone, masonry, stone. It's in stone, rock and stone, yeah. I don't remember where I got this. I think it's in masonry. It might be in siding too. Bowling. Yeah, bowling night. That's right. Bowling night. It has some nice siding. How about that? Okay, so this one here, I need to add this frieze here. I think that's the one I used. Yeah. Okay. And then for paint, Pure Expressions, I'm pretty sure is what I used. And then I like to paint the half wall. Masonry, bowling night, the same as the bottom. Okay, now there's the chimney. So I'm going to go ahead and put some pretty flowers down. Maybe another one of these. There we go. Okay, so alright, now to start, before I add this fireplace, I need to pick, I'm going to start with the walls and the flooring. I haven't done the curtains in there either. I'm going to do carpet in here. This is kind of a green color. Alright, then I'm going to go with some earth color for siding. I think I'm going to go with some paneling, maybe. I meant paneling. Humana. Starboard? Okay. No, I don't like that. No. Oh. I don't really like the paneling in the... I kind of do like the chevron, but just no. Okay, let's look at wallpaper and see what we got here. Ugh. What is this? Bumpalicious. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's see, we've got a lot of different colors here. I don't like plaid. I think I'm just going to go with some paint and some wall trim. Some basic colors. I kind of want a light, I kind of want earth color. Basic pastels. Here's some browns. No, that's not gonna work. I need something really, really light. Pattern plaster, pure expressions. I need like a really, 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 really light tan. Ugh, come on. Oh, that's just not gonna work. Yikes. Okay, well, let's look at this. That'll work. There we go. Okay. Alright, so now I need to get started with curtains. And I think I'm gonna go with I always like open curtains, you know? Just so curtains. Ew. That's not wanting to sit on it right. I hate when that happens. So here's some storybook curtains. And these are actually really cute curtains. But when you set them on there, the lighting's really weird with them, and I don't know why. Oh. I've never actually used these, but I think that would be okay. The only thing is, it's just too tall. I mean, too low. There we go. I think that's it. Now, okay. I'm going to get these off the floor. Okay, so right here is going to be the fireplace. So now I gotta find just the right fireplace. That's kind of nice. Pretty. But the thing about fireplaces, I kind of like one where I can put a TV up here. And this one is a very pretty fireplace, but it's got this right here. So I think I'm going to switch that up. This is also a very nice looking one. Although the color is very flat. I like this. This has a brighter color. Whatever. And this one, you can't put a TV on top of it. I don't want brick. What the heck? What is going on here? Why is that like red looking? It's acting like it's lit already or something. See the light that's coming off of it? Look. Okay, that's weird. Okay, whatever. It's really kind of small though. But I've only got... It's okay. See, it's a tall room. I'm not going to go switch to mod. I want one that I could put a TV on. So, it is what it is. Okay, so there's the fireplace. Yeah. Okay, so I'll put a love seat in here. Something cozy. This is kind of cute. But you can create a little nook by doing a platform. This is really one you want to put a platform on. So I'm not going to go with that. I think I'm just going to use my ranch furniture. Yeah. And hopefully I'll find a chair to match that. Hello, hello. Ube, what? Hello. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Now I did. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'm going to add coffee table. And there's that really cool rug that I just discovered today. This one that has so many different designs. And you could like match them up, some of them. What are you doing, girlfriend? Hmm? That's not gonna match. So, you can do like this. No, I'm just gonna go with an older rug. Although it kind of matches those curtains though, so. But you have to like put them together like a puzzle. I've sized this down twice. So I would need to size that down once instead of twice, because it's not really big. But it's a cute, I do kind of like that though. Although if you get them just right, you don't see the seams. I'm just not sure about that rug though. Then there's this one. Let's size that up. Kind of serves as a rug. Oops. Alright. Oh, I accidentally sized that up. And is it supposed to be that small? Oh. I think this one's going to be too big. That's different. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with it. So this is a puzzle piece rug, basically. What you doing, Risa girl? What you doing? What you doing? What you know? What you know? There, I think that's good enough. What do you think? That's different, isn't it? And I can push this back a little bit too. Alright, so now I'm going to grab a coffee table. And I think that maybe this one. What are you doing? And then there's this one. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Too many shapes going in the different directions. Okay. Alright. So now I'm going to put a record player in here. Now I got a record player. Actually, I got this record player in here. But should I put another record player in here? Because Mix Master Music Station. Then there's this one here. I kind of like this one. So I got two different record players. I'm going to... Yeah. I think this would kind of fit over here just right. That kind of blends in pretty good. Alright. Okay. We'll put a plant in here of some sort. Oh, how about a centerpiece for the coffee table? Nice. Okay. And then, of course, we've got to have some hanging plants. Or maybe, actually, there's some wall plants, too, so... Liven up the color in here. You know what? Actually, might put one on each side. There. And then I think I need to put some kind of, how about need to do like a reading nook over here. Over here will be reading nook. And can I center this door? Because that's bothering me. It's not centered. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So I'll put like a game area over here, like some chess, do some game room stuff. And then the fitness room is going to be in that room over there. So there's like a little living room. Could actually put a wall here too. And put an archway. Might actually do that. Let me see. Okay, so let me grab an archway. I like wide archways. Wide entry frame. There we go. Okay, so now I've got to go back and paint this. Which one, baby? Desert skies. That's not what I used. What? I'm going to do the same color over here. Alright. Okay. Put a bookshelf. Bookshelf. Let's see. That's kind of cute. Let's see what colors those come in. Right up against that wall, and then that will have plenty of space to put other things right there. And then how about a nice table with a lamp, or a lamp and a chair? Yeah. Might put a nice floor lamp. If I can find one. I do have floor lamps, right? I have to find them. Here's one. Not your grandma's lamp. Okay, that's different. Yuck. Okay. Grab a chair. And create like a little reading nook right here. Maybe a rocking chair. Yeah. How am I going to do this? Why is it not going up against that? There. Then we'll put a little table right there. And I know just the one. This one. Okay. And grab this book right here. Ta-da! Stick a little gift in the corner right there. Oh, here's the TV remote. We'll stick the TV remote right there on that table. Yeah. Okay, and then over here, I'm going to do chess and game tables. What you doing, baby girl? Indoor activities. Don't break the llama table is really cute. Here we go. Don't wake the llama? It's whatever it's called. What? Would you know? There we go. Get you. Alright. And grab a chair. Alright. Okay, so you got your little game corner over here. And then we're going to put a little, like, knitting corner here. Humdy, humdy, hum. Hum, hum, hum. Okay. That's pushed way over there. Let's move that out a bit. Yeah. Okay, so yarn. Okay, so we'll do some crafts over here. And then some cross stitch, even though right now everything's broken with the cross stitch because anything to make gets deleted. So, but this stuff goes in their inventory. This right here goes in their inventory. There we go. Alright, so that's like a little knitting nook right there. And how about another record player? Right, like right here. Or, you know what, could even put another TV right here. Like a little small TV. Like one of these. Okay. And put a little distinct, we need one of these too. We'll put this over here. Like a little, like something like this. Oh, I know what. Indoor plants, and I know just the thing. Because it's, I think, yeah, it is. It's kind of cool looking. Nah. Here we go. Go find some cute little accent table. This is from movie night, but it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. This one is from I think Outdoor. Yeah. There we go. And then you can put stuff on top of that. Alright. Okay. So we got some hobbies and games right here. Okay. Then we need some plants that we can stick on a shelf. Hum-da-dum. I love lots of plants. And then this one here. And how about a clock? kind of cute. That'll work. Oh, you know what? I think that's in the wall. Kind of was. Alright. Why is this thing looks gray? See the weird, how lighting's doing weird stuff. It's not supposed to look like that. It's not. Ugh. Oh well. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't like that gray color though. That's kind of clashing. Surfaced succulents. That's kind of cute. Crafting stuff. Nifty knitting. Propagation station. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Alright, so we got some clutter there. And, alright, now we need some... This ball is so big. This thing. Now we got to do wall decorations. Get a really big... This is pretty. I would totally put that on there. But, that's a mod, so I'm not wanting to do mods. So I probably have to size something up. Fill that wall. That's kind of new. This is kind of pretty. It's small though, but that would go perfect, but it needs to be sized up. Oh my gosh. That's too big. Oh, way too big. We'll put this over here. That's pretty. Okay, that's enough art for in there. Okay, so we need some fun stuff in here. That's the... Wait, does this come in another color? This is too cute. There we go. Dog's night in. That's too cute. We're gonna put that one right there. Although it's kind of blurry looking from the distance. It's blurry, which is kind of weird, but it's kind of cute. Look. Oh, wait, guys, that needs to go over here. Look. That totally needs to go right there. I didn't realize that they were playing that when I've seen that before. I did not know that. That's kind of big though, right? Yeah, I'm going to size that down. Kind of obnoxious. So then we'll put this one there. Because that's the don't wait till llama game. So, and then over here, we'll put a more serious picture. There we go. And then over here, we'll put some plants. Some nifty knitting plants. Because this is the knitting corner, so it'll be appropriate for a knitting hanger, right? Medium hanger. Okay, I like that, but I want a different color. Yeah, there we go. And we'll move this over here. Actually, nope. I'm going to put a picture there. matching that. Okay. Something on the wall. Actually, I'm going to go for wall decorations. Wall decorations. Wild blueberry wreath. That's kind of cute. Royal, what? Royal artifact display? Isn't that new? What? Never seen that before. I think they're dropping new stuff, guys. Oh, I think a tapestry would be pretty. Right there. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Or, I think we'll just go with that right there. Okay, this room's done. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be the fitness room. Guys, I'm almost getting this downstairs done. What? It's late. It's almost 11. Hi. My dog is like, you have been on there long enough. Well, baby. My standard poodle, by the way, says hello to everybody. Would you like to speak to them? You want to tell them about something? Huh? So if you hear grumbling, that's her. She puts me on a timer. She says, you have been on there long enough. Okay, so this is going to be the fitness room. Yeah. Fitness and miscellaneous activities and skills. Well, that's not... Well, come on now. Okay. Okay, that. I guess I just have to do treadmill. First step treadmill, Zen exercise treadmill and active. Here we go. Here's the workout stuff. Okay, so the rack. And then a treadmill. Or this one. No, this one's better. You want to run and be able to see out the window, right? Okay, so what else should I put? Those are the two main things. Chick grunt. That's different, right? That's the same type of machine? Oh, and then there's the boxer machine. And then, of course, lo and behold, mirrors. Okay, so I've already got one of those, right? Let me see. I don't want, like, two different... Is it the same thing? It's the same thing, right? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that's all I have. Treadmills, this weight machine, and the boxing thing. So... And now just... let's see. Need some mirrors. Okay, so great wall mirror and mirrors. Okay. The Trooper's looking glass. I'll put that upstairs. Here we go. There. We'll fill this up. Okay. Okay, so how about some curtains? Should I put like a little like drink fridge or something? Mini fridge. Okay, so like, yeah, one of these. In case somebody gets thirsty. Okay, so now time for some curtains. And I'm gonna do the Riviera kit curtains. Alright. So we got a fitness room. Oh, maybe I should put like a little like table with some like towels on it or something. The crafty craftsman. Okay, so we'll put some towels. Oh, fish tank. I don't have a fish tank anywhere yet, guys. I need a fish tank. We'll put some just random towels in here like that. I'm gonna burn some incense while we're working out. Because, yeah. There we go. Okay, some extra towels there. Okay. And yeah, we should probably have some kind of something. This is a cute mirror. So you can see himself from the front in the mirror, in the front and the side. Backlit mirror of illumination. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, I like that one better. Let's get that one out of there. Oh, maybe some kind of plant. Yeah, because every room in my house have plants. Every single one. Yeah. This is kind of cute, but bamboo. Golly, this is kind of pretty. If I size it up, no. I want an actual plant, so I have to take the filter off. Oh, radio. Yeah. When you're working out, you need music, right? Yeah. Okay. So how about a hanging plant? And my favorite hanging plant is this one right here. And we need a radio. And reliability 3. I'll have them upgrade everything. There. Now it's got everything it needs. Okay. Done. Except for this little area here. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the bathroom. Okay. So this is just like a little foyer area. But I think there might be enough room for, I don't know, some kind of shelf unit there. Let's see. We could put another shoe rack there or something. Men's shoe rack and miscellaneous storage. Color block locker station. Okay, so we'll put that there. And what is this? Don't break your backpack. What? That's kind of cute. Should I should probably put a shelf unit of some sort right there. Yeah, I'm gonna put shelf unit. Shelf in displays, accents, furniture, miscellaneous decorations. That's a bathroom organizer, tall bath cabinet, timber buffet. I have no idea what that is. What? I know what I'll do. I'll go down the row here. Oh, that's kind of cute. I think this is like, in case somebody wants to sit there or whatever. Put a little backpack there. And now I'm gonna put some shelves right there. Of some kind of shelf right there. Okay, so I've got some shelves. Let's see. So this is the leash wrangler. I mean, somebody has a pet, which I don't have any pets, but this is kind of cute. I kind of like this little thing here. Let's see if I have enough room for that. That's really for like a corner. Yeah. I wonder if I got a corner over here somewhere. Put that right there. I think I have enough room for that. Yeah, I do. Okay, so let's start with some flooring. I think I'm going to go with the seam rug there. There we go. And then I'm going to put a transition rug here. Okay, and then for some wallpaper, might go with green. And then put a little rug for the door. Like one of these. There we go. Then a nice pretty picture right here. Nice big picture right there. There we go. Okay, and a transition rug. Let's see if I can find one. Just go with white. No, that's not gonna work. Need like a runner rug. That might work. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta do the bathroom, the downstairs bathroom. Okay. What? Okay. So this is gonna be a full bath, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a separate shower and tub. And this is probably my favorite tub right here. It is a Defties hand jacuzzi tub. And yeah, so now normally I would probably do like a platform or something right there, but okay, so I'm gonna do a half wall. Alright. Just gonna keep that. Okay, I'm just kind of separating that toilet. Okay, and speaking of toilet, I think I'm gonna, I kind of like, don't really have any to, I'm trying to remember what I used before when I did this theme color. There we go. We need some light up in here. So I'm gonna drop some of this. That's good enough. Alright. Need some toilet paper. Grab some toilet paper. Not that they ever use it. Yeah, Sims don't wipe, y'all. It's a thing, guys. Okay, so let's do this shower. Maybe I'll just build a shower. Or not. Tranquil water shower? Designer's Deluge. I'm gonna go with this one because I like the color. Although, I think I should put this over here. I'm going to have to move this door. Let me see what that's going to do out here. That's going to be an issue. Not a big issue, though. So just move this thing over here. Move this over here. And it actually looks okay. I could put this right here. There we go. Yeah, that actually looks better over there like that. Okay, back to the bathroom, guys. What the heck, guys? I don't even know. Alright. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do the wall pattern. I think I'm going to go with tile. And I like this kind of tile, but I might just go with this. Yeah. And then for flooring, might do tile on that too. Flowing lines. Okay. Now let's pick a curtain. I'm going to do the sinks over here because I kind of want, I'm looking for the color that will match. Oh, this one here. This is the one. Let's see. I'm gonna put a trash can or a plant or something there by the window. Yeah. And I put a nice pretty mirror. Okay, this one, as the world turns, there was one that like lights up that I really like. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Now, we'll put a hamper over here. I think that's the only color that comes in. Or maybe a bathroom shelf. This is a tall bath cabinet, and it comes in this color, so I think that would be appropriate right there. And I could put a hamper over here. And then put one of these. And then need a rug. Okay. And I would put like maybe a shelf there or something. Okay, so we need towels. Or yeah, like this color here. This this doesn't have like a hand. It doesn't have a towel to match. That's about as close as I can get. Hang on a second. I'm gonna need to move this over just slightly. There we go. And toothbrush. There we go. And a plant. There we go. Okay, so now I'll do some curtains now. And then some plants to decorate with. Because now I really like these leaves. They're so pretty. But I don't know if that's going to fit that window. I think it's kind of too big. You know what? I'm going to make it happen. That's spicy. But I think it kind of matches the colors. Alright, so I'm kind of doing, if you haven't noticed, sort of an ocean themed color bathroom. And so I really like these pictures of underwater stuff. So cool. Now I do like to have now the cool thing about this particular tub, which I really love, is the ability to put a candle on it. It's got really thick like edge, if you will. So cool. You can just kind of set that right there. How cool is that? I like that. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a cute little planter for the top of that shelf there. So I love little planters, and I think this one's my favorite. It's just so stinking cute. Alright. Now I'm gonna put woof, another picture, and I'm probably gonna size it up. Ocean picture. Ooh, this one is so pretty. Okay. Wow. Look how high up. Like, how is he supposed to reach that? That's kind of funny, actually. Now, on the half walls, make sure, one, that you make sure that you decorate it. And then, like put wallpaper on it. And then you can put little planters on it also. I like that. Reset, if you are over there tearing up that chair, you're going to have to get off that chair, baby girl. Okay, so then this cute little kitty cat. She's so cute. But that one might be too thick for that half wall. But you can size them down though, so there's that. But if you size them down, then they tend to float instead of sitting properly, unless you don't lift it all the way up. So I think that one's going to be okay. It just kind of looks like its legs are kind of missing. Let me make sure that toilet paper is not way up too high. Yeah, see, it's kind of up too high. Not that they use it, but, it's just the idea. Just stick that right there. Okay. Cute little kitty cat. It's so cute. And then there's this little character. He's cute too. Alright. Let me get this little puppy up there. I like these little succulent plants. Look at that. That's so stinking cute. Alright, I think that bathroom's done, guys. Alright, I think I have done the downstairs, guys. I think it's done. And that took me a long time. Whew. I mean, if you guys want me to keep going, I will. Say something. Say something. Hello, Marmy! Hi! But let me do a save real quick to my library. Okay. So this is going to be 4 bedrooms and 3 baths. So there's two bathrooms upstairs. and shell house. And this is just for me. I'm only saving it to my library. So we're currently at 351,000. So I guesstimated around 400,000, but apparently I was way off because it went from 178 to 351. So we're looking at probably closer to 600,000 before I'm done. I'm just saving it to my library, and I'm saving it as a new. And I've got to take a break. I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and yeah, so this is a shell challenge. If you like to build, I'm doing a Valentine's Day shell challenge contest. So if you would like to be, submit your shell challenge, I will show you the shell challenges houses that I have. So I did a Valentine's Day shell, and it's got a heart-shaped pond. So this is the like early. Now the original version is the pond's not functional. I did make it functional on my build. I had to like move this stuff up here. So it's just a shell. So I did it without walls and then with walls, because some people don't like to build, they just like to decorate. So I'm trying to like, so this one is without the walls, okay? So then I did one, I uploaded it again, and it's got walls. In fact, I even did the kitchen. Of course, you can change all that. And again, this is not yet functional. The pond is not functional until I do my theme house. So you're welcome to download my finished house and tear it up, do what you want with it. Here's the deal. I don't care if people rearrange stuff, okay? But, it's a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It just needs to be Valentine's Day themed. That's all I ask. And then you just hashtag Pinky Poodle 7, Pinky Poodle Shell Challenge, I think is what I said. Yeah, Pinky Poodle Shell Challenge. Okay, and I will look and see if anybody actually did it. You can comment on my YouTube channel, hey, I did your shell challenge. And you will, basically, I don't know if anybody's even doing it. I've had a lot of downloads on that particular build, but I don't know if anybody's I don't know if they're doing it. So if anybody does do, there's going to be prizes. I'm also doing a giveaway on Valentine's Day for just my regular subscribers, right? So I'll be doing a live stream. Okay, so this is my finished shell that I did of my own. It's all Valentine's Day theme, right? Okay, so then this is the shell I'm working on right now. Okay, so this is the original. So I did it without no walls. I did like, it looks like this. I did put the stairs in, and I think I put some walls in. Okay, so then I did more, like, I think I put more stuff in. Yeah, so I did the pool area. It just depends on you. Like, how much decorating do you want to do? How much, you know what I mean? Some people just like to renovate. It's like whatever. So then this is like what I uploaded last. Okay. So now this is the one I just uploaded. So this is where I'm at now. I haven't done the upstairs. So the downstairs is done. So now I'm getting ready to do the upstairs. So I've got 3 balconies, 4 bedrooms and 2 baths, and then this center area. And it's really late, so I don't know if I'm going to get done or not. But maybe I will. So, we'll see. So, please give a like if you haven't already. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be back in a couple minutes. Let me type a note. Be right back. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's see if my dog needs anything. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. Okay. Risa, you okay over here? Why are you tearing up this chair, baby girl? Is the chair not giving you what you want? Is it not giving you the comfort that you want, huh? Well, what, them to the bed over there, girlfriend. I'm hungry. Ooh, you want a cookie? Huh? You want a cookie? You over there tearing up the chair, baby. Hey, you want a cookie? Want a cookie? Huh? A cookie? Want a cookie? Tommy, you rascal. Want a cookie? Here, baby, there's your cookie. Okay, I'm back. Check my doggies and see how they doing. Alright, so this is where I'm at. Okay. Let me get set up here. Did I save it? I can't even remember. Did I save it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let me put my mic back over here. Right there. Let me grab my... Get set back up. Alright. This takes so long to do a house this size. Of course, I guess I would say I'm slow too. But I take my time. And need to charge my phone. Boom! Yeah. Alright. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to do 4 bedrooms, 2 baths. Oh, hang on, guys. I'm having a bit of a problem. Where's my... Oh, Here it is. Whoops. Oh, hang on. I'm all tangled up. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Where should I start? I'm going to start on the side where the fireplace is, because that's going to be the master bedroom right here. And I think I'll make this a nursery over here. And so this will be ideal for somebody with, I don't know, 3 kids. 3 or 4 kids, actually. Okay, so... oh my goodness. Let me put this in here, because that's mostly like kid stuff. Alright, so the fireplace is over here. So that's going to... It's kind of an awkward place in a bedroom for a fireplace. But I'm going to start with the fireplace, as a matter of fact. Could just do like one of these, too. I don't know though. I kind of like a fireplace. Maybe even a big fireplace. That's pretty. That's probably the prettiest fireplace that I have. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay. And then I don't know if that's gonna be, might be enough for a bed right there. Let's see. Dreamy pad. That's kind of cute. I've never used this bed before, actually. That's perfect. It lines up just right. Nice. Yeah, I've never used this bed before. Where does this come from? Oh, so this is with the Get Famous pack. Okay, that's different. So I think I'll do, let's see, this is cottage living. Humana. Or I think I'll go with this. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with curtains. So I've already kind of got the picture, sorry, the colors picked out. That is so big. I don't know why that's so big like that. So these bay windows, not the easiest to find curtains for. Yeah, that's not working. And so let's try these. I don't really like, yeah, no. I mean, that would fit, but I don't like the color. Let me see what colors these come in. They come in white. That's kind of pretty. I can get it to set up where I want it to. Nope, not gonna work. Then of course there's the island living. That's pretty. Ooh, I kind of like that because as long as it leaves the bottom part of the window open, because I'm going to be showing, you know, I'm going to go with this color. Yeah. Alright. It's not an exact match, but I'm going to be putting plants in the window there. Okay, so, wow, that is a big room. I'm going to put a TV over here, and chairs and whatnot. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pick the, wait a minute. I don't know what happened to my screen. I don't know what happened. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do the flooring. And I think I'm going to do carpet. Yeah. Okay, so then for some wallpaper, I'm just going to do some very basic, just, I want white. I'm going to go with some wallpaper. Plain but pretty. Well, that's really, really, no, paneling. Yeah, I think if I went white, it would just be too bright. So that's the perfect color, I think. Let's see color balance. I'll see color balance, guys. Okay, so I need wardrobes. And so this is kind of cute, but handy dresser. Hey, baby. That kind of matches. I've never actually used that before. Ooh, I like this one better. Yeah, I like that one better. Okay. Maybe I'll put the dressers over here, because I'm going to put couches over there. So we got this funky dresser over here. But this actually matches the bed set, though. I don't know if I'm going to keep that one. Because this matches the bed set, right? Okay, I think... And then I kind of like this one with the mirror. Whoops. Don't you want, baby? I'm going to go with this. Okay, so then over here we've got this, there's a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Clutter. It's called clutter. Lip balm. That goes on a dresser. So you've got some eyeshadow and some eyeliner, some makeup stuff. And we've got a purse. We've got some nail polish. Whoops. Let's see. I'm not sure what this is. It looks like some kind of craft. But we've got some kind of spray, probably like hairspray or something. Just random clutter. And then, whoops, here is some eyeliner. And then here's this purse. Whoop, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, nail file. I thought I put that remote control downstairs. Whoop. Okay. And then finally, put the purse. Let's grab that purse. Whoops. It's not. Oh no. Oh, that needs to be lifted up. That's actually taller. It's not gonna set right. I'll just stick that there for whatever reason. Okay. Alright, so that's... Oh, that's not even setting down, is it? Look. I don't know what's up with this item. I may have to just, like, throw that away because it's not wanting to cooperate, so... Gonna pass on that. I'm gonna grab this pretty flowers right here. Set that right there. Alright. And I'm thinking maybe a clock of some sort. It's so pretty. Okay, and then we need a candle. There we go. Alright. So we got dressers. Probably have enough space for a closet. I can build a closet, guys. What about a doorway? So this is short upstairs. Humana. This should be, I need slightly taller. Medium height? How's that medium height? That's not medium height. I'm just going to stick with the one that I have. I don't know why that caused the light to be so bright there, but that's not even setting on the wall properly. So let me fix this. Okay, so I have to create a wall there first. Alright, so now I can do the archway. It's too wide. There we go. Okay. That's goofy. Weird. Oh, I know what the problem is. I have to take this out, I think. Why is that trying to go on the inside? I'm not understanding. Anyways, we'll just act like that's a sliding door. And I'll put some shelves in here. Okay, so shelves. Da na 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 na. See, I didn't even see that one before. What the hey? Where'd that even come from? Oh, that's going through the wall. Nope. Whoops. Do glass shelves. Okay, come on now. There we go. That's what I wanted. Technically, it kind of fits. I'm just kind of going through that door right there, though. Oh, what if I turn it this way? Nope, not gonna work. Too big. Unless I can size it down. And then you can, like, hang clothes on it, sorta. Let me see, what else can I put in there? Okay, now that's just too crammed into each other. There we go. Perfect, okay. Okay, so now we can put shirts. Actually, hang on a second. Miscellaneous. I'm gonna have to go through all of it. and find what I need. So I'm looking for like stuff to put in a closet, like t-shirts, just random stuff. Put gifts in there. Put a gift box in there. Because you would find gift boxes in a closet. Sure you would. And a camera. And another camera. And a fishbowl. You find a fishbowl in the closet, right? Because why not? Just random stuff. Dog toys. We find dog toys in there. Always have a snack pack. Now those are handy to have, guys. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. I'll put one of those. Oh, that's cute. Put a blue one. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Box of kindness. Okay. Should I put a pumpkin in on the shelf? What is this? A party light? Huh. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Look, so there's like a stack of shirts. Stack of shirts, pair of shoes. Not a care in the world utensil basket. And then there's like a care basket. A duffel bag of cash. Should we have that in? We should have a duffel bag of cash in the closet because, you know, and whatnot. Put some awards in there. Soccer trophy. No, not. I'm looking for clothes and I'm getting everything else but. Well, closet is also for random stuff too, so like a box of tissues. Okay, here's the basket. Moisturizing, yeah. Like, it's trying to set on it, but... Okay, so we've got that. Pop-up storybook time. What? Oh, that's cute. Speaking of which... Grab a book. A couple of books on the shelf. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for right here. There, perfect. And some more shirts. I'm gonna move those books. There we go. So we've got shirts. This is some weird, strange order, but... There. So we've got shirts. Let's put a cookie jar in there. Table lamp. Maybe some extra towels. Or not. The Knitter's Almanac. We'll stick that and on this thing over here. There we go. Come on now. Actually, I'm going to size that down. There we go. It's floating though. Okay. I don't think this is going to work. This being too buggy. Nope. Nope, not gonna work. Darn. These are cute. Look. Nail Care Basics. Okay, so that's like extra stock of stuff. So that would go good, I think. Let's trying to find a place. There we go. Nope, it's not even sitting on the shelf. Come on now. This buggy thing. There. Nope. It's still not sitting on the shelf. Okay, here we go. Well, it decided that it wanted to sit right there. I'm like, okay. Alright, so that's a closet of stuff. Okay. Alright, that's all good. Okay, so I'm going to put a TV right here, and then a chair. Oh, you know what I need is a computer. Yeah, we need a desk. Yeah, skip the TV. We'll put that somewhere else. Need a computer desk. Okay. Cats and dogs. I might could put a TV there also. Okay, then grab a computer. And then a chair. Hello? Where's the computer chair? What? I don't... Oh, here they are. I guess this one will do. Okay, so there's that. No room for a TV over there. But I could put a TV here. Right there. And then just put a chair. Like a rocking chair or something. Two rocking chairs. Okay. And then I gotta figure out what color did I paint this room. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Huh? Is that it? That's it. Okay, so it's gotta do this closet here. Okay, so got the closet. Look, this thing is illuminated in there. Weird. Anyways, okay, so I just need a bedroom rug, and then I need a radio. I got the stereo. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought I put a stereo there. Did I not put a stereo there? Well, I could have swore I put a stereo there. Maybe I didn't. That's way too big, isn't it? No. Okay, I thought I put a stereo there. Did I not put a stereo there? What the heck? I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. Anyways, well, there is one now. Okay. Now some art and plants, and I'll be done in here. Put one right here. Okay. And put a tall plant over here. No, that's not going to work. A tall plant would be like a tall skinny plant. Let me see, like this one here is ideal. Yeah. Actually, wonder that is that going to be enough space to get by? Probably not. I don't like crowding that bed space over there. Okay. And then speaking of plants, it's time to fill up this over here. That's not going to work. So there's only certain ones that will go in the bay window. That's not going to work. Let's see. That's pretty. Okay, actually, size that down. Yeah. And then there's this here. It's kind of cute. Oh. Oh, wow. Let's size that down. Oops. It's just all over the place. If you like go outside the building and then come through this way, that's how it works. Oh, you rascal. You're gonna go in there. Oh, what? Let's see if that works. Works? I think it does. Yeah. That's kind of cute. Alright, so there's that. Let's go over here and do this bay window, see what kind of stuff in it. So this is kind of cute. Let's size that down. Go outside the window and place it inside. You know what? I think I went the wrong way and sized it up instead of down. Let me see. Nope, it's too high. Whoop. There, that'll work. Okay. So I like to have planter in the window. Alright, so now for some... Okay. We've got a radio. We just need some art for the wall. That above that. We put something over here. The violin right there. Size that down. And then wall decorations. That's kind of pretty. Uh, there we go. And there we go. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, I would say this room is done. Okay, now this is going to be a nursery room. And it only has one window for some strange reason. Why am I missing a window over here? Hang on a second. Why am I missing windows? That's weird. Anyways, let's go grab some windows. Some windows disappeared. Hope this isn't gonna be a thing. There it is. Okay, that'll do. Now then. This stuff. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna get rid of this. Now, I'm gonna move this over to the kids' room. There's gonna be a kids' room over here. I'm not gonna need this stuff over here. Alright. So this is gonna be the nursery. And I'm gonna make it a toddler's room. So we've got the doors right there. Okay. Let's start with the curtains. So I'm gonna make this a toddler room. I think I'm gonna do yellow, so to be just kind of like neutral. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. These windows are not gonna work like that. If I size these down, they might work. It's not, there we go. Alright, then I'm gonna grab this over here and size it down. It's really kind of tricky in trying to place it though. Nope, not even close. There, okay. It can be done, but it's a little tricky. And these need to be pushed in, but wonder if I should just leave it. No, that's as good as it's going to get. Okay. Come on now, work with me. Down you go. Come on, down you go, down you go. It's not wanting to cooperate. There. Sometimes if you do it twice, it'll click in place. Kind of buggy like that. Alright, so I'm going to be using the Storybook Nursery Kit. Hello, Double Roses! Hi! Sorry, I didn't know you popped in. I'm just steadily trying to get this house done. Hello, hello! Yeah, I love going to Double Rose's live stream. You guys should go check her out if you have not already. They're twins and they sing and they're just infectiously joyous, and I just always go away feeling like I've been blessed when I go to their live stream. I just love it. Love it. Okay. So this is the Storybook Nursery Kit and it is so cute. So yeah. So I'm going to do neutral colors for the nursery. So technically it could be a boy or a girl's room. Okay, so that's the nightstand. Probably do it like all white. And then the cool thing about this particular kit is if you don't have like the growing together or the packs that have the functioning changing table, you either have to use a mod, but this one has a functioning changing table and it's base game for base game, so that's really cool because otherwise you have to get that pack. And this is a really nice kit. Like, this is a really nice kit. And this was created by by a player. You know? Player made this. So, how cool is that? That's the bookcase. And this is such a cute little lamp right here. Now this is I love this pretty chandelier. And it does, when you zoom in, it does kind of disappear, but it's so pretty though. And this is such a pretty chandelier. I mean, you can use it for other things. But a lot of things, when you zoom in this game, disappear, so. But you can't get anywhere near it. I think if you're in first person point of view, it does show up. Now this also, I mean, there's just a lot that comes with this. It does take up a lot of space. Now this is so cute. Okay, and it comes with a little diaper bag. Okay, now these people that live on this lot, I'm gonna replace their house. So I'm gonna drop, here's what I don't know. If you like go in and you bulldoze a house and they have a newborn, do they, like, what happens? You know, because usually the newborn bassinet will go into the, Stop it, Risa! Stop tearing up stuff! She's over there tearing up my chair. And so if you age them up, or I mean, if you take their bassinet, I don't know what happens to them. It's like, it's interesting. So this is so cute though. Just love this. So I'm going to put a bassinet in here because this, and an infant bed. I know I said I was going to do it for a toddler, but I'm going to go ahead and put a bassinet in here also. because the reason is I'm going to be taking over this house, and if I want them to have a bassinet in the house, and hopefully it'll put the baby in the bassinet. I don't know, because once the newborn is born, it's like you can't change the bassinet out. So if you take over a townie's house, what happens? I don't know. But this is like, will it just go into inventory, or I don't know. But anyways, this is a really cute. This is all of this is from the kit, right? And so then there's these cute little rugs also. So many different rugs. And I'm gonna put this over here by the rocking chair, and so okay. And then it even has the play mat too that comes, that you usually have to have. You usually have to have the growing together or parenting or whatever it's called. But they, with this kit, you get, they will play with this. Look, it's got the little, this is a content creator created this. It's got this little UFO thing. It's so cute. And then it's got the plumb bob. It's got the little llama. And I'm not sure what this one is on this side, but they'll play with it. They'll lay down. They'll nap on it. And okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the siding. Yeah, so do the wallpaper. What is happening? Oh, so I have to take that off right there. And I don't really have a whole lot for I'm not going to use mods, so this is kind of cute. I wish they had this. This is kind of neutral. I think that's neutral. Yeah, that's cute. The confetti wallpaper, so I'm going to do that. And then, of course, I'm going to use carpet. And I don't know what color, though. Maybe yellow? Yeah, kind of neutral color. Yeah. So we've got the toddler bed over here. But I think I need a toy box. So I'm going to go back and put my filter on for Storybook Nursery Kit. And click Objects by Room, Function. And so, where's that toy box? Toy box, toy box, toy box. Oh, it also has a dollhouse too. And the dollhouse is so cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Look at that. I think there's enough room in here. Look, it's got a little piano in the bed. They did such a good job on this kid. I think that's cemetery. I don't even know, but look at that. Look at that. It's got a little piano. So cute. Oh, in the diaper bag. Yeah, so it has a diaper bag. And usually what I do with the diaper bag is I will size it down once, and I will put it up, whoop, up on here. And if you turn it, it'll fit just perfectly. Isn't that cute? It's just an extra diaper bag. And then it has the baby mobile. I'm going to put that over here. That actually matches the wallpaper really good, so whoopsie. There, I think that's going to work. Yeah. Alright. Okay. So I need a trash can and a... Let's see, did I get the toy box? I haven't got the toy box yet, so let's do the toy box, the toy box, toy box, toy box, toy box. This is the toy box. It is so cute. So we're going to put that right there. So it's got newborn, infant, and toddler. And of course you can add more stuff. You take that out. So I think that's everything. Oh, except for these little blocks. They do have these cute little blocks also. Just kind of stick that randomly somewhere in the room. And then you put a little play, kind of wanted this one. Just put these blocks here. Oh, and these cute little things too. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at that. And it comes in different swaths. Okay, so we need a trash can. Not that they use it when they change the diapers, but they do have a changing table and they will use it. So, alright. Boop. Uh-oh. I have to take the filter off. No trash cans come with this. So you got this baby's first baby's first wastebasket. Starlet Children's wastebasket. And so I'm going to go ahead and put that down here. It's got the little ladybugs on it. So I'm going to put 2 trash cans out here. Well, I'll put that right there by that. And then I'll put this one. There we go. Now, just need some stuff for the walls. Let's see. Okay, there's some cutesy baby stuff. Kitty stuff. This is so cute. I love that, but I'm not going to put that in there because it's a mod. I'm just showing you that. That's so cute. Okay, how about some balloons? And a little unicorn, just because it's so cute. And then speaking of little ladybug, let's go put that over here with that little ladybug trash can is right there. And so this is a mod. Let me see. This is so cute. Little void critter decal. Water void critter decal. This is really cute. Earth void critter. Okay. And I think that's it, guys. Chat, what do you think? It's a nursery. It's a neutral color nursery. For newborn infant, I think the people that live here are going to be happy when they see their new home. So the house that comes with oh, what world is it? My Wedding Story. The house like doesn't have enough bedrooms for how many Sims in the house. It's like they got 1, 2, 3 kids and they got a newborn and they've got 3 bedrooms. I'm like, how are they living like that? So they're gonna love this house. I hope. Oh gosh. Okay, so here's gonna be the bathroom. This is gonna be a full bath, and you know what? I might just do these cute things right there. That fits that bay window perfectly, I think. But I don't like. I'd rather do that one. Yeah. Okay. Um. Ah. I don't know why that snaps to the window, but this particular window is kind of buggy like that. Okay, so I'm gonna do. So this is plenty of space for a separate shower and bath. And I need to make sure that there's potty chair space for the little one. So let's see. Which one did I use before? This is Seasons. Tranquil water shower. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, so then we'll do bathtub. And I think I'm just going to do this jacuzzi bathtub right here. That is a nice tub. Okay. Now, where's the door? Where's the door? Oh my word. Guys, I don't have a door. What? I've been uploading this and I don't have a door. Oh no. Oh well, it was an unfinished project anyway, so. Golly gee. Alright. So now it does. Okay, so I need a sink and a toilet. So I'm going to put this over here. And I like to separate the toilet. Let's see, half walls. Nope, short half wall. There we go. That might be too short. Yeah, that's too short. We'll do this one. There we go. That's perfect. Okay, so we'll put the toilet over there. And then whoop, I need a sink and space for a regular potty. So we'll put the little potty right here. And I think we'll just do a single sink. I did the double sink downstairs, so yeah. There we go. And then a cute little mirror. And then we'll put the little potty chair right here. Put a little potty chair right there. And then I think I'll do the fancy toilet. The fancy toilet. Yeah. Okay. How about some toilet paper? Not that Sims ever use toilet paper, but you know. I don't know why they don't use toilet paper, but they just don't. Because that would be a little much. Oh, I guess. Okay. Anyways. Alright. So there's the toilet paper. And I guess now I'll go ahead and choose the flooring. And yeah. I think I'm going to go with some tile flooring. What do you think? Should we go with tile? Kind of like this tile. Okay, that's different. Alright, so we'll go with some tile walls. And I kind of like this, but this is also kind of nice. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Or we could just go with that. Or we could just go with this. You know what? I'm going to do a two-toned bathroom. And do go with, there we go. Alright. That's different. Okay, so need some towels and whatnot. Oh, and we need to decorate that half wall, and then okay. Then a hand towel. Oh, I need a bath rug. Always need a bath rug. And actually, I'm going to move this tub over and center that a little bit better. And how about some candles in the window? Okay, let's grab something that'll fit in that window. This one normally does pretty good with fitting in the bay windows, but you need to size it down. There we go, and now we just need a candle in the window. Oh, where's that? Where's that at? Okay, so that's not wanting to snap to that, but that's okay. Okay, I'll have to go outside the window to place it, I guess. Oops. There we go. That worked. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do y'all think of that? How about some different types of plants? I really like this one. I think that's pretty. Or should I put that there? Yeah. And then this one. I'm going to put that, right here. Alright, now we got, oh, wait. I gotta color that half wall. There we go. Okay, what do y'all think? I think I need something right here. Should I get a bathrobe? Another bathrobe? There we go. Okay, I think that one is done. Okay, now, what about this hallway? Oh my gosh, it's quite a bit of space here. I think I'm going to do carpet. And I don't know what color, but maybe yellow. I'm going to do some earth colors. Alright, some paneling. Hopefully something really light. Oops. Whoa. That's a little backwards. Let me see. That's pretty neutral, but the lighting up here is terrible. Okay. And go over here and do this. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to change this to be a little, like this half wall to be a little more like open. Humna. Illuminated fence, no. Not indoors. Glass pane fence. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. It's really short, though. Unfortunately, that's too short. Too short. That's kind of cute, but not really safe, though. I guess just some basic base game stuff. I kind of like that. Because I think it adds color to the room also, you know? And I think that blends well too. Okay, so should I do that for these also? Or is that too much? Because actually, I kind of like the half walls on the stairwell. Because I can put cute little plants and stuff on it, but that's okay. Alright. So let's grab some curtains. Hello, hello. Anybody there? Anybody there? Anyone? 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 I want to meet other builders because I like to watch other people build too, you know? Okay, so should I do this again? Because these work really well on these bay windows. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. Okay. So I definitely need some different type of lighting up in here because that lighting's really bad right there. Not sure what the issue is. There we go. Even in this corner's bad too. It's still bad in that corner though. There's a lot of shadow. But I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, so I have the piano downstairs, but this is like where a lot of like kids stuff is. I like to build houses that, you know, they have kids. Because some of the fanciest, hello, some of the fanciest houses I've seen built are really extravagant. We're talking next level. But they're not really ideal for like kids. You know, I mean, they don't have any like kids stuff in it. So, not like outdoors anyways. Okay, so what to do, what to do. So we got these doors over here. Mm. Okay, so this is like, maybe I'll put some science table for kids. Science, 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 science. And kids activities. There we go. Yes, this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a kids corner over here. Maybe put another dollhouse. Let's see. I like the ranch one. That's kind of cute. But then this one, that's for outdoors. I think that's cute. All right. So you've got, or maybe should I turn it this way? Yeah, turn it that way. Okay. We need a chest. I'm gonna put another like chest table here. So we've got this balcony out here too to do, and I think there should be space for his chest table. I think right here would be a good idea. All right. So this is really cute. This is the hand carved chest table. Function off fun 5. That's kind of cute. Now, let me go find just the right chair for that. Whoop. The one that probably goes with that is, I think, this one. Splinter Sitter. Most like comfort, others prefer style. Comfort 1. I don't know if you can upgrade this though or not, but that's just kind of cute. I mean, it just seems like it goes with that chess set. Isn't that cute though? That's so cute. Okay. So we got chess. I think we're going to put some over here, like a record player, and then like a little chair, like a sitting nook. Okay, so I love these record players. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we'll put this record player right here. And then we'll put some like little love seat of some sort. No, not that color. I guess that's okay. And just sit here and chill out, listen to some music. I'm gonna put a little accent table here. Let's see. I really, this is like my go-to. I love this one. And you can put a candle and a book, and I've got a bunch of clutter on that table. So I'm gonna go grab one of those books that's on it. Let's grab this one here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to grab some plants to put in that window. Like this. To go outside. Let's see. Oh, I can't see. Is it? Oh, it's kind of in the window. Like literally. Whoops, 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 whoa. Whoops, whoops, whoa. Oh my goodness. Let me grab this again. I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it acting like that? Let me see if that. Oh my gosh. Come here, you little plant. Oh. Whoop. It won't let me get near the window. It's being so buggy. I don't know why. There. Good enough. Just one little plant. That's fine. Whew. All that for one little plant in the window. Okay, so let's see what I can do over here. I have to go back outside again. Whoops. Whoop. No. Good enough. I think it'll work. Okay, so what about this corner over here? Should I put something here also? And put another little chair out here. I love these little, it's almost like a lemon drop. Lemon drop little colored chair. Alright, so we can do this. Alright, yet another candle. And maybe another book. Okay, grab another book over here. Let's see, I think that's a book of poems. Yeah, I think so. Whoops, it's not setting, is it? There, that's better. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got all this space here. So, you know what? Maybe put a painting easel there or something. Carved guitar. What? I'm gonna put a painting easel there. Okay. And then might drop a violin somewhere. Actually, you know what? That should go in the master bedroom. And then make sure everybody's got one of these cameras. Okay, so we'll drop one of those in there. And one of those in there. It's an expensive camera, but it's the best camera there is. So should I drop a guitar? Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Now, plants. Got some plants, but we need some art. How about some art? Leah, hi. Thank you for stopping in. There you go. I'll try to keep my eyes out for people that might be popping in. Okay, now this is wall graffiti. See, I think there's new stuff that I've never seen before. That's cute. Let's see what else it's got. Okay. These are really big though. That's kind of cool. But I'm going to need a smaller picture because there we go. Alright. Some art over here. Cloud space thing, it says. Whoops. That's kind of cool. Now, whoopsie. Oh, that's too cute. We'll put some little kitty picture there. Right there. And I'm not sure what these are. Looks like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. You know what, that's kind of too big. I'm gonna size that down. There we go. That's cool. Alright, I think this area is done, guys. Maybe one picture over here. Alright, now, here is I'm going to do a boy room and a girl room. So, do one of each. But first, I'm going to do this bathroom over here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Starting with the floor. I'm going to do tile. What color should I do? Or should I do this kind of tile? Okay, now we'll do the bathroom. So since a boy and a girl is going to be sharing it, I'll try to do some neutral colors. Whoop. I'm not going to do that. A little bit of color. Or perfect. No. Gosh. I'm looking for yellow, but I'm not really seeing anything. I don't know that that's gonna work. Okay. Alright. So let's start with the bay window. Curtains, curtains, curtains. Let's see what I can get. I think I'm gonna use ooh, yuck. No, no, no. That's not gonna work. This is Storybook Nursery Kit. That would be so cool if that worked, but it's so big. And it's not for that window, guys. It's a cute, 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 cute kit. Oh my gosh, so cute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Why is that so big? Simple curtains long, medium, short. That's what I need. Ugh. Boy, that would be perfect if I could just get it the size down. Aw. It's not working. Nope, not gonna work. Okay, well, I could do Venetian blinds. Like these right here. Or these. Or these. Yeah, that might work. Maybe. Nope. I like them, like, partially open. Ugh. I thought there was some Venetian blinds, I think, that were, like, open. Ugh. Ugh. Terrible. Oh, these are, I think these are the ones. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go with these then. And just size those down once, and they work perfectly. Those work perfectly, guys. Okay, starting with the plants in the window so I don't forget. Let's go on the outside. Okay, so there's that. Alright. So bathtub, shower. If I do like a bathtub combo unit, which only have these ones and this one, but it comes in yellow. Ooh, I like that. Where's the door? I don't have a door yet. I gotta put a door in, guys. Oops. There's no door. Hello? There's no door. What? I'll just put a door right there. I think it'll work. It's kind of crowded with this door here, but let me see. We got a skinny door. There we go. Alright. So that leaves a lot of room for other stuff. Like, I'm gonna put, sinks. I need 2 sinks because 2 kids, right? That'll work. I kind of don't like the way that looks, though. Can I do a different color? Yeah, let's go that color. I just don't like that color. Just blah. Blah. Okay. Now, mirrors. These are cute, but I think they're too big. Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be so cute, though? If I had just a little bit more room, I could make that happen, but nope. We'll go this route.
Okay, then some scents, some stuff. All right. It's kind of crowded together, isn't it? Yeah, that's pushed into that wall, isn't it? Ah. There. Okay. That'll work. Alright. Now, so we got the shower combo unit. And then I've got room for all kinds of stuff. So we got a hamper over here. Is that enough space? Or is that crowding it? Put that there. Alright, so then I need a cabinet. This one. Okay. One pink. One blue. Okay. That's kind of pushing that into that wall, isn't it? I guess it'll be okay. Plastic laundry basket. Okay. Now, this is cute. Floor towel rack. We'll put that here. So we got that. Then we need some hand towels over here. We got this towel there, so. There. Alright. So we need some plants and pictures. Also need also need yeah, that'll be okay right there, I think. A bath mat. There we go. Alright, some type of art. Okay, I think that room is done, guys. Moving right along. Okay, so boy room, girl room. So this is, I'm going to make this the girl room. So, and like I said, you know, you can rearrange this house, hello, and you can add more rooms. There's plenty of rooms
So this is 4 bedroom, 3 bath, but you know, you can easily turn it into bigger than that. 5 bedrooms, 4 baths, whatever. I mean, it just depends. I like big, spacious rooms, so it just depends on, you know, how big you like the rooms, how small, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna do pink. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm certainly gonna try it. I got it to work, one of these to work in the other room, so I think if I just work with it, it should work. Or was it this one that I got to work? Yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah. Is that fish on there? Fish bones? That's weird. I didn't realize that's what it was. Is there another one? Yeah, I kind of like this one better. Oh, come on. Now it's just being super buggy. Sometimes if you place it, and then reset it, it'll go down in there. Okay, so we're going to change this up. See, it'll set. Why is that bigger than that one? That's weird. This one didn't get sized down. Okay. So I don't like this. I like the color, but I'm not really, I don't know about the fish bones. I think that's cuter. There. Alright. So got the curtains, and I just found this in Debug, and I just thought that was so cute. So I'm gonna put some heart stuff in here. Alright, so let's start with the rug. We'll do some rug. Carpet. Yeah. Now, this is mod. I would totally use that. That's so cute, but this has pink. Just plain pink. That's pretty. That's almost kind of like a rose slash melon pink. Alright. Okay. So I'm going to tone this down with some basic white walls with trim. I like trim like this, but I just want white. I don't think it carries white, unfortunately. Let's try this one. Just some basic white. There we go. Alright. Now, there's no window there, but that's okay. I'm gonna give her everything kids can have. And I've got kids stuff, and, yeah, so give her computers. So this is kid stuff, so I'm gonna get her a pink desk. Get her a cute little chair to match her computer. Alright, grab a bed. And I don't like, if I give them a kid's bed, but they can sleep in big beds also. But that's kind of cute. And that's got a lot of pastels in it, so I'm going to put that there. Right there in front of that window. Just look out the window while she's doing whatever. Okay, so I'm going to use the Get Famous wardrobe thingamajiggy. We got a really cute pink. That's really for more of a teen though, but this one comes in pink. That's kind of cute. I'll go with that. Okay. And let's see about a rug. Maybe a really cutesy rug. Ooh, that actually kind of matches. Sort of. It sort of matches. I'm gonna go with it. Okay, so I'm gonna get her. She's got this puppy dog or whatever, animal print, whatever, curtains. So, oh my gosh, look at that, the Forky. That is too cute. And then there's this little thing here. Got that from the special event. It's like a little nightlight. And it's just cute. Cute. Okay, so maybe get her a dollhouse. Everything she can get in here. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay. I'm gonna give her. Where's the stuffies? The cats and dogs stuffies. What? I'm not seeing my stuffies, guys. Okay, here's one. That's cute. There we go, the kitty cat. There we go. Alright. And we need some kind of dresser. I got that dresser there, but like a little nightstand of some sort. Nightstand dresser. So here's this one. This is really cute. Oops. Yeah. Okay, we'll get her a little lamp. Let me see. So I need to get her the keep monsters away thing that you put on the wall. That doesn't really work anyways, but whatever. Let's see. Okay, so this, I've got little camper's kit, kids room stuff, and so this little thing here is kind of cute. Alright, so it's got that little nightstand dresser and this wardrobe here. Okay, and then over here, get her science, and miscellaneous. No, that's not what I wanted. The science table is kind of cool, actually. This little thing here, this is really cool. I'll get a purple one. Okay. So she's got her computer desk. And get her a plant for her window. I think I'll get her the cute little puppy dog. This little thing here is so cute. Or actually, you can just sit that right there on our desk. It's kind of cool. But we'll put the kitty cat in the window. There we go. So we got the kitty cat and the puppy dog and the little bunny rabbit right there. And then, okay, grab some. Where's that table of stuff? Yeah, this random stuff here. Okay, this is origami stuff, but it's really cute. And so, this is, whoop. There we go. Where is that table? Oh, it's right here. Keep going the wrong way. Okay, so let's grab her a cute little origami thing here. And then another one. It's this little puppy dog. It's so cute. What? Ooh, look, that popped on, sat on that window. How perfect. Oh, nice. Oh, this stuff is popping to the window. I'm stoked about that. And that cute little origami. Whoopsie. Okay, so this little chatterbox is going to be... I'm not sure what this is. I think that's some sort of craft item. And I'm just going to get rid of that. So these little chatbot items, get her a chatterbot. This is a chatterbot. I don't know if it's functional because I got it in debug, but I'm going to stick it there anyways, just in case it is. And yeah, so they'll each get a chatterbot. And I'm loving how this stuff is going. Well, okay, so this will go in this window, but it won't go in this window. Like, really? That is so weird. Weird. But anyways. Yeah, that's being buggy. Anyways. Okay. So that's enough. All that stuff will be in here. Okay. So, now, let's see. Maybe put... Oh, I gotta put a plant over here. Let's go grab another one. Nope, it's not wanting to go. So... let's see if that worked. Yeah. It's kind of covered up a little bit, but that's okay. Alright. So we got the computer over here. The dollhouse. Oh, I know what. Void Critter game. Okay, so that's not going to show up. So I'm going to have to go to kids stuff. So I got little campers, kids room, yeah, there it is. So I can sit there and play that. Alright, now get her a violin. Okay, now I just need some stuff for the walls. And one thing that I really like is the butterflies. That's cute. Okay, so you go to lighting, because that's, it's I think it's wall lights, but the butterflies are like a little nightlight, and they're so pretty. I really like that, but I have to find it. So I think that would be in wall decorations. Yep, here they are. See that? And it comes in different colors. And it is in 2 different directions. And then you got these cutie things right here. Yeah, so I think this room is done, guys. Now, last room. Well, I gotta do the balconies. Okay, so this is gonna be a boys' room. So I'm gonna start with the flooring, carpet. I'm gonna do carpet. Okay, so we're gonna basically do kind of the same thing, dark colored flooring, but lighter colored wall. And I think we'll do desert skies. Isn't that what we're doing? Okay. Now, let's go grab some curtains. I think I need to charge my phone. One second. That window just looks off. Okay, so let's see. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. Almost, but no cigar. No, 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 no. You'll just go with this one. Yeah, that's pretty. There we go. That's gonna work. And look, it's already got stuff in the window. Nice. Ta-da! Isn't that cute? That's a paper mache bulldog. Isn't that cute? I got that from Debug. So they can make those things though. Alright, so let's grab a la 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 la. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these. Anyways, I'm gonna grab one of these. A couple of them actually. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna grab a computer desk. We'll just go with that one there. Alright, now, where is that camera? And then this. Give her one also. And then this is going to go in the nursery. Alright. Set that on top of that. Whatever. Just random stuff.
This is a game controller, so there we go. Alright, now I can get rid of this. Finally. Alright, let's hook this kid up with the bed. Give him a nice big bed. Whoop, bed, not curtains. Already got the curtains done. Humana. I don't like that. That's okay. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. It's got the science stuff going on. I'm gonna get him some furniture. Some dressers. Oh, this is that new coach thing. That's so cool. I'm gonna stick these in the corner there. It's kind of random cool thing like that. And we'll get a blue dresser. Okay, and then one of these. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here and switch this up. There we go. Alright. Then how about some stuffies and an instrument? There. And yeah, so let's get some stuffies and oh, and a toy box. Yeah. I didn't think I put a toy box in the other kid's room. Oh, radio. Hello. I didn't get her a radio either. Yeah, so there's a radio. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, and before I forget, let's get her a radio also. Where should I put it? Right there. It's perfect. Once that goes through the roof, it's good. Alright. Okay, so we got our radio. Oh, kids craft stuff. Yeah. And I don't think I got her that. Could get him a TV too. Is there room for a TV? Yep, I think so. Put a TV over here. There we go. And a cool TV. And a cool little chair. If he has a friend over, there'll be an extra seat there. There we go. So it's got its own little TV. It's got a little crafter table. And does she have room for a crafter table? Maybe. No, because she's got a dollhouse, so. But might have room to put a crafter table out here. I think I might have. Let me see. crafter table. Nope. Okay. I don't know what you call it. Kids activities. Should be in here. Oh, this is cute. Look at that. Look at that. That's too cute. That's for kids, right? Supports children, yeah. So, there we go. There's her little crafting table. Too cute. Alright, back over here. So we've got a TV. Let's see. Could get her a TV. If I move this over. If I like move this over here, move this over here. Now I can get her TV. Okay, so I'm gonna get her a little chair. She can have a little friend over, watch some TV, or she could probably lay in her bed and see TV. It's kind of far away, but alright. And he's got a TV. Oh, let's get him some stuffies over here. Let's see, get him a puppy dog. Need the puppy dog, she's cute. And then a kitty cat. Put that over there. Alright. Now, just do some wall art. Speaking of puppy dog. Alright. Some athletic stuff. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Let's see. Get a calendar. Henry Puffer poster. What? Yeah. Okay. Justin fan poster. Some soccer stuff. Whoops, wrong. I was trying to get this color right here. I like that color. And I think this room is done, guys. Let's see. Bosley Bot. That's kind of cool. It's kind of big though. Let's size that down.
There we go. Oh, I need to get them the light that helps them with the monsters. Supposed to. Kids wall light, here it is. Put this over here by his bed. And then she gets the purple one over here by her bed. Alright, it's done, guys. Let's do these balconies. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's supposed to be a door to the balcony. Yikes. Okay, it's not a big deal. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so put the door right there. Okay. Let's see. Find a door that'll work. We'll go with this one. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, let me go ahead and do this while I'm thinking about it. So this is the nursery room. So, put that door right there. So, it's not a big deal because I still have plenty of room. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's do these. Okay. Do marble. See, this marble looks okay here. I guess it's the lighting thing. Anyways, alright. So we come out here and put some instruments. Let's start with, I think, Upright Saloon, Rock Legend. Yeah, that's a nice guitar. So we'll do that one. I'm gonna grab a piano. Alright. Okay. And some chairs. A radio. Okay. How about a telescope? One of those. Alright. Put a table out here of some sort. And a candle. And one plant. I'll put a nice plant by the door. planter on the table like this. There we go. That's done. Moving right along. Okay. Outdoor furniture. Need one of these big tables out here. This one's nice. I'll grab some chairs. Try to find the ones that match. I don't see it, so I have to go to outdoor furniture. And I'm not seeing it. Sometimes stuff shows up and sometimes it doesn't. Oh. Well, it is deciding not to show up right now. Oh, come on. Work with me. So annoying. Okay, it's not showing up, so I'm gonna have to go chase it by pack, which is backyard. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. And this one seats 6, so that's really cool. Alright. And I'm going to put a little barbecue, put a little one out there. Oops. This one is really cute. And then add a little end table. Grab that little glass one that works out perfect for. They have to have a little table to put their food on, otherwise they'll throw it on the floor, even though they have a table over here to set it on. This is what they do. It is. Alright, let's grab a radio. Stick that on the wall so they've got music. And grab another one out here. Okay. Nice. I'm going to stick a big old plant out here of some sort. Humana. That's kind of cute. Maybe another one over here. This is cute. Alright, so we've got a couple plants out there. This one doesn't get any sunshine. That's in the shade. Okay, so this is ideal for a toddler. You know. Okay, so we put some toys out here. There's let's see. It's not really a dollhouse. It's the kind that should be outside. The kids can play with it out here. That's so cute. Cute. Cutie. And then there's this one. Alright. And of course they'll be out here with the sitter because I wouldn't have a toddler out here by themselves. Okay. Pick some little chairs.
And maybe a kitty chair too. Yeah, so that's supposed to be for a little kid, but doesn't that look big? Like, what? Mini me, kid size armchair. Doesn't look kid size to me. It looks really big. I'm just saying. There we go. And I could probably move this door just a hair. Okay. That should be big enough for a little table to go right there. Grab a radio. Oops. Alright. And grab a candle. Alright. Kid stuff out here. And did I add a toy box to that kid's room? I don't think I did. But anyways, we'll stick a toy box out here. Stick a regular toy box. Make this one here. Okay. And maybe another plant, and I think I'm done, guys. Okay. This is really pretty. No, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to add one of these out there. Ta-da! Oops, that's kind of going through, isn't it? Is it going through? Still going through. I can't tell. Is it going through or not? No, it's good. Alright, guys. That's it. I think I'm done. Oh, I need a trash can. I have a trash can on the property. And a mailbox. Yeah. Where can I put this trash can? Boopity boop boop. Boop 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 boop. I'm gonna sit that over there. That'd be kind of weird. I'll just stick it way out here. And put another trash can like this out there. Various kinds, because sometimes they're weird about the trash cans. Two trash cans. Alright. Make sure the kitchen has a trash can. Yep, alright. The nursery has a trash can. There's no trash can out front, but here it is, guys. There she be. I'm gonna upload it. It's not tested, so
I have to get a sim here, but I have to exit without saving because I'm not trying to save anything. Crap, we got a bad bug in the game right now with the pictures and everything, so... Alright. Okay, so... Evening light. I think I'm gonna upload it in the evening light. I think it's done, guys. I have to change the title of it now. Let's see. I'll just say big family home. Big family home. There you go. 4 bedrooms and 3 baths. Let's see. Some of the walls are so. Okay, we'll start right here and go backwards. I'm gonna delete this stuff. So there is newborn to toddler nursery, 1 boy room, 1 girl room, newborn, oops, newborn, excuse me, to nursery, toddler, nurse, ah, slate, nursery, girl, bedroom, boy, bedroom, master bedroom, upstairs. Okay, so large kitchen and dining area, living room, game area, kid stuff, crafts, instruments. Let's see, what else? Heaters, fountains, hidden, whoa. Nice lighting. Okay. I think, yeah. Oh, open foyer area. Large foyer area with piano, reading areas, etc. Okay. Yeah. It's a good size house, and you could easily rearrange it to make, if you want more bedrooms or more bathrooms, plenty of space. Oh, yeah, it's got a fitness room and a spa room. I forgot to mention that. Let me make sure that I can put that in there. Excuse you, Microsoft, you pop up. Fitness room, spa, oops, spa room. Yeah. Okay. So it's got some amenities. Alright guys, here we go. It is currently, yeah, so $500,000. Okay, $500,000. Look at that background. That's so pretty. So here's your little privacy hot tub area. Pool. Did I say pool? I should say pool, huh? Yeah, I should. Oh, pool, balconies, plenty of, yeah. It's, I wouldn't classify it as a mansion. I would say it's a mini mansion. I mean, it's got a lot. Oh. What can I take out? Ooh. Big kitchen, dining area. Take out these words. Yeah, it's got a pool. It's also got balconies. Uh, it's got plenty of barbecue areas. Um, I'm abbreviating that just a space, save space. Barbecue areas. Ah. Bird feeders. One bird feeder. So I won't get the wrong idea. One bird feeder. Barbecue areas. Okay. There she is, guys. It's ready. Big family home. It's on the 50 by 50 lot, though. Saving as new. Please save as new. Please save as new. Please save as new. Please save as new. Please, 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 please. Let's go see if anybody has downloaded the shell challenge. So big family home. But I'm also going to comment on this and let people know that this is also a shell. I have a shell version of this. Oh, please save, please save, please save. Come on. Please save as new, please save as new, please save as new. Please, please, please save as new. Please save as new. Please save as new. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. Timed out. Try again. First you don't succeed. Shake yourself up and try again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. There's nothing wrong with my internet connection. Come on now. Oh my gosh. I can't, oh my gosh. Please, please, please. I really don't want to overwrite this because I have uploaded it unfinished so that people can finish it. Nope, it's not going to let me save it. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my gosh. What do I do, guys? I'll just try it again. Try to save it again. Oh, I hope I don't have to type all that all over again. Okay. 4 bedroom, 3 bath. I'm going to save it to my library. saving as new. Then I'm going to upload it to the gallery, but I have to get it saved. At least to my library. Come on. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Yay, it worked. Okay, now I can save it to the gallery. Okay, here we go. $510,000 simoleons. Four bedrooms, 3 baths. Please let me save as new. Please, please, please. Please. I'm going to save it in night mode too, so you can see what it looks like at night. Okay, it's saved. Yay! Okay, so I'm going to put it in night mode. Alright, and then I will save it in night mode, just so you can see what it looks like in night mode. With all the lights and stuff that I've added. This was a lot of work. Oh my gosh. A lot of hours put into this. So I hope you like this build. If you do happen to download it, you know, I would really love to see somebody playing with my build. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm saving as new because I'm saving it in night mode. Okay. Yay, it worked, guys. Chat, it worked. Okay. I'm going to go into the gallery and see if anybody has downloaded my earlier version, Big Family Home. So I uploaded it 3 times. Okay, so I'm going to the gallery. Okay, so show house. Oh, here it is. Okay, so 7 people have downloaded it. Okay, so now I have it finished. Now this is the unfinished version. This was where it's just empty, right? Now I have it. Big family, big, did I say house? Big, you have to type it exactly as the title is. Big family house. Okay. Uh-oh. What did I title it? Big family home. Okay, it's big family home, not house. I should have called it home, because people type house. I mean, I should have called it house, because people type house. Big family home. Okay, so here's day mode and here's night mode. Okay. You know what? I'm going to re-upload it again, but I'm going to title it house. And like, why? Because most people, that's what they use. So, big family house. Okay. Big family house. 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. Saving this because I've changed the title. So either way, big family home, big family house, but since most people look for the word house. Anyways, There she be, guys. Okay. That's it, guys. What do you think of my house? It's done. I can't do a tour because I don't have a sim in here, but I'll do a tour video tomorrow. I'll get a sim in here, but I'll have I'm gonna leave this on this lot eventually so that the family that lives on this lot, it's ridiculous. Oh look, here's some toys over here, some random toys. Oops. Okay. I'll just stick that over here. If I'm gonna have random toys, I'm gonna have it up there where the kids are. Random toys. And then the drone, I'll put that over here on this side. Whoopsie. Maybe I'll put it up here. Can I put the drone on the table? I'll just stick it there. There. It's got a lot of stuff. All your painting easels and instruments and telescope, and it's got 1, 2, 3 barbecue areas. It's got your privacy hot tub area over here. Okay. And then it's got this decorative car. Like, if you use mods, though, for cars, I mean, here you go, you know? I don't know if that gate would work because I sized it up, but you can actually park a car there. I do use car mods. So, car, planes, boats, motorcycles, you name it. Love all that stuff. Okay. There is the outside. This is the pool deck area. And yeah, so you've got some instruments out here. The guitar out there, the ranch guitar. Then you've got the violin over here. And little play area for infant or toddler or whatever. Popcorn maker, barbecue, another barbecue. Okay, let's go downstairs, take a look-see. Okay, so moving right along. This is the open foyer area, and apparently I did not paint the hallway. Daggone it, no. Look at this. Look at this. It's like it looks like the wallpaper is moving. Anyways, I messed up, guys. I totally messed up. I'm going to try to do an overwrite. Oh, man. I have to go back and delete all those uploads. Oh, no. Here we go. I messed up. Did not paint the hallways. Well, I gotta go back in and upload it again. And this time I'll just do an overwrite. I hope nobody downloaded it already. I did all those save files. Now I have to go back in. Oh my gosh. Delete those. I'm gonna go in and delete them. This time I'm gonna do an overwrite. Hopefully it'll work. Please overwrite, please overwrite, please overwrite, please overwrite. So that way, if anybody downloads it, from here on out, the wallpaper will be there. It's not tested though, I should probably say. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 511243. That way I'll know if it uploaded. because this is the price it should be, $511,243. Okay, let me check the gallery. Dang it. I am going to have to delete those uploads. Nope, it did not save. Dang it. And I've already got a download on it. Shoot. Somebody's already downloaded it. Oh, man. Aw. Shucks. Well, I'll just have to, I guess I'll have to just save it new then, if it's not going to let me do an overwrite. And then I'll have to go in and delete all those completed versions, because I don't like uploading things that's got messed up stuff. The stairwells wasn't painted. So, I'll have to upload it again. Okay, so this one's $511,229, which is a different price than it was just a minute ago. That's weird. I don't know how they calculate the price, but okay, it's saved. Alright, so now I'm going to go back in and delete all those other ones, because they're messed up. Hopefully nobody downloaded. Uh-oh, somebody's already downloaded it. Whoops. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and remove that from the gallery. Okay, no one's downloaded this one. Good. So the only one that'll be, should be there, should be the one I just corrected. I hope. Nope. Big family house. Yeah, that's the one that's messed up. So I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Sorry, whoever uploaded it. Downloaded it, I mean. Okay, so that's the day version. So now I'm going to do the night version. Now this one's, yeah, this one's corrected. So, alright, so now I've got to upload the night version. Then I'll be done. Hopefully there's not any other errors. But again, I have not tested it with the sim. Okay, so I'm sorry if anything's messed up. It's not tested. So. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. I want night there. There we go. So you can see what it looks like both in daytime and nighttime. Okay, here we go. Saving as new. Please save as new. Okay, it's saved. Yay. Alright, so have not tested yet. Please let me know. Have not tested with sim yet. If any issues, please let me know. Oh, also I need to let them know. Hello, hello. Hey. Thanks for stopping in. Please let me know. Also, this is a shell I did and finished. So if you want shell version, see my page. Alright, there we go. Okay. And I'm done, guys. It is ready. And if anybody would like to participate in my shell challenge contest, if you're a builder, let me know. Also, I'll be doing a Valentine's Day giveaway. Okay. I've done videos about that. If you're interested, just let me know. And yeah, guys, I think it's done. Oh yeah, I got to go, guys. But yeah. I'm so glad y'all stopped in. I'm exhausted. This is a pretty good sized build. Um, yeah. So thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and close out. And yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Oh, by the way, I will be going over to your channel and checking all your stuff out. So thank you, and I hope you come back soon.